야밤의 달빛과 함께 사라지는 것이 저의 필요 이유. 그러나 부름이 필요하시다면 달이 구름의 숨은 틈을 타 죽음께 서겠습니다. 원망하지도 탐을 내지도 않으니 저 또한 훌륭한 사람 중 하나일 테죠. 죽은 웃지 마십시오.
All right. What's going on, guys? How you doing? Hello. Always take a second for like this to pop up. All right, guys, what's up? Hello, coffee cup, yo gal, what's going on? How you doing? Hello, Drago Delaware, Fargo, Ian, my guy. Nom, what's up? Apparently you are the goat is still here. Okay, gotcha. Freaking Dirt to Fuel, what's up? How you doing? You ready for the 30-minute yap session? I hope you guys are ready to lock in. Have you ever heard of? I have not heard of that. What is that? Indeed, story time. Yeah. Well, how are you guys' day going? How is everyone's day today? Let's start with that, okay? It can't, even though it's my stream, it can't just be all about me, chat. It can't be just about me, okay? Hello, chat. Also play the hustle. It's goated for $5. It's what? Also, what's up, Goblin? Okay, finishing the story tonight. Bro, I'm literally at like the end of this thing. What are you talking about, bro? We got like a couple more like... Wait. Hold on. You said story. The dungeon. I'm talking about the dungeon, bro. I ain't talking about the story. We still got like... We got all of part 3, bro. We got all of part 3. The horrors of driving. Be safe. Where are we? Freaking, we are, we got like, so there's like a hexagon, right? We got like maybe like 3 or 4 nodes left of the hexagon left in the dungeon on floor 2. You got like an hour of the dungeon left over at least. That's I can work with that. My goal tonight, chat, I just want to get through the dungeon at least, so then when we start the next stream, it'll have just a great starting point of part 3, and then we just, you know, finish it. Edits for 3 hours and 15 minutes just to tell the story. Oh my god. So 2 hours to complete the dungeon. I mean, we might not even need that, you know, for real, you know. We need to beat Grandma now. Why are we beating Grandma? Let me see here. What if there's more? What if we have a second hexagon? That'd be fucking crazy. It's a 2D fighting game similar to games like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter, but it's played frames instead. So you, what? Mortal Kombat Street Fighter, but it's played in frames instead of real time, so you can make it look cool. Huh? Interesting. What's up, Uncle? That's crazy, Necromancer. How you doing? Tiprith, how you doing? What's up? What's up? How are you guys? I'm sad. I'm missing so many streams. I need to hire someone to make an essay on what happened while I was gone. Just use Chat GPT, you know? Just have Chat GPT do it, you know? You probably do all that. Are you guys saying that we're gonna fight Jamu? Is that what you're saying? Are we fighting Jamu? Are you guys telling me right now that the end of this is Jamu? Are you guys actually spoiling the end of the game for me right now? Let me see here. For example, you can straight up have red mist against freaking Carmen. Oh, that's kind of cool. What's your favorite effect in Limbus? Bleed, brother. No one is saying that. That's not 100% true, because someone was talking about beating up Grandma, someone said Ahab or Jamu, and I'm like, oh, context clues. Let me see here. Well, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Faust Canto will be doing war crimes like source material. No grandmothers are being beat. They're being silly. I mean, what's a good story without beating an old lady or two, you know? I'm just gonna say it. We were all thinking it. You could have Potential Man fight Gogeta. Oh, that's an interesting one. We express our hate for Jamu because she sucks. Fair. And that she does. Also, I was very excited. I forgot I had an energy drink. This was just sitting in my fridge for days, and I thought I didn't have any left. Oh my God, to my surprise, on the day that I needed it the most, chat. The day I needed it the most, you know? Real like Avatar shit, you know? Put Ahab again, beating up Grandma for real. You know, Ahab, I'm just gonna say it again. We're all thinking it. Ahab was kind of spitting. Maybe she was onto something. That's all I'm gonna say. You know, beating an old woman in Canto 5, old vampire in Canto 7, and now what? That's what I'm saying, bro. And those are some of the most goated stories in the entire game. And guess what? We beat the elderly. That's what makes a good story, chat. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's like, no, it's the romance. No, it's the crazy plot twist. No, it's the beating of the elderly that take it from a freaking 8 to a 9 to a 10. Sometimes 11 if you beat more than one. It's insane. Next movie you watch that you're just like, oh my God, this is such a goated ass movie. Just think about how many old people were beaten in that movie. For legal reasons, this is satire, chat. This is all a joke. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Please, here we are. Aren't you one of the elderly to beat up? That's fucking crazy. I'm gonna be putting on a list with this. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's fucking funny. Thank you, Limbus, for teaching us how to beat up the elderly. You know, Limbus is just such a great teacher. Gubo beat Nelly. We fought ourselves in Canto 6. Just ask Grok if you should use defensive skills. Let's see what it says. It's gonna say absolutely no if you're not a bitch, you know. Nelly count as the elderly person. I mean, was Nelly that elderly, you know? If so, she was doing really great. I don't know what her skincare routine is. And Ruina, they're more elderly to beat up, which is why Ruina goes down as one of the greatest stories of all time for Limbus, bro. PM really cooked, bro. They really cooked. Okay. I was giving people some time to kind of come in here, okay? Do I got stories for you, Chad? The unk on unk violence is strong. Rich chat would defend, attack, equal measure. That's not true. Don't push your insecurities onto me. I'm pretty sure Project Moon are just into hags. They might be. You never miss if you're just not a bitch. He is still gotta be one of my favorite Dragon Ball. Is that Dragon Ball Fighter Z quotes? Is that that's not what that's. I was just putting words in that acronym. That's what they say in Dragon Ball Z Fighters. They just start calling people bitches. You guys just didn't have that DLC. Got my tea ready for the story. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me crack this open real quick. Hold on. Let me crack it open, chat. Let me crack it open. Kim Hoon admitted interview having mommy issues. Fair. I mean, hey, what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? Advertising time. I mean, I guess. I mean, it's just a Zoa. This is you know who promotes this? I think I talked about this already. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. For what? I don't fucking know. It do hit different though. I ain't gonna lie to you. All right, chat. Lock in. Lock the fuck in, chat. The bald fraud who's selling hair care products. So yes. All right. All right. So these last few days, chat. Let me just lock in here, okay? Let me just lock in. Everyone, are you locked in, chat? Are you locked in, chat? Are you locked in? Because I don't think you're locked in, chat, because I feel like you're not locked in right now. Are you locked in, chat? All right. Locked in. All right, cool. Okay, so you ready, Halo? All right, cool. I'm locked out. Go call a fucking locksmith because I'm locked the fuck in. You're locked in, but are you locked in? Oh, I had to walk this shit off yesterday. I had to walk away because of how fucked all of this was. So you just lock in. If in the event you have children in the room, if in the event you are not a legal adult, please leave for the next like 10 minutes, maybe, give or take. This is a warning. This is the only warning you're gonna get. Cause it gets weird. It gets fucked up. There's that. Make it 30. I'm keeping it a stack. I'm not trolling right now. I'm not trolling. So if you're like, listen, I don't want to hear anything that's like kind of weird or like out of control right now, go walk away, go get a coffee, go get some tea. I don't even know. It's whatever. Limbus company trigger warning reference. Yeah, but this is a story about happened. This happened to me yesterday. My brother in Christ, I play Limbus company and Lobotomy Corp. This is nothing. All right. Don't say I didn't warn you. You know, run the rod back. Don't say I didn't warn you. Anyone who's mature shouldn't be playing Limbus at all. Fair. Also, what's going on, Renan? So, this is what happened. These last few days in a row, don't know what it is. I don't know why, but I have been getting all of the infidelity customers. They'll come in with their husbands and wives, and then someone goes, this doesn't feel right because they're doing this, and then they said this is happening. And it is then in my job to just educate them how the device works and how the software works. But with that information that seems so gray, so black and white, even not even gray, it's just black and white, because it's not gray. It's literally, this is what it is, this is what it does. The gray part is what they're doing, all right? When you give them the answer, you know how they're gonna take it. And I try to pick my shots because it is not on my heart to end marriages. Granted, I just work here, man. It's an Apple store. I'm not a freaking therapist. I'm not a psychologist for legal reasons. I'm not an advisor. So I told you guys, you know what? I'll tell you again as a prelude to this other situation, okay? So this all happened in the span of like 3 days, like bang, 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 like it was nuts. I had this older couple come in, probably like unironically like 70 or so. And as they came in, okay, the husband was like, I don't know what's going on. My iPad might have been hacked. The wife goes, yeah, we need to get this off of his iPad now because I don't want him to be hacked anymore. And I go, okay, that's fine. What's happening? There's just stuff on my iPad. I don't know where it's coming from. I just want to get it off. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Can you tell me where the pop-ups are coming from? I don't know where the pop-ups are coming from. I just don't know where they're coming from. I go, okay. I go, that's fine. Can you tell me what the pop-ups are? He goes, well, and I go, I'm trying to help you, sir. What's happening? He goes, I mean, he looks at me and he goes, they're just pictures of naked women in my camera roll. And I go, okay, yeah. I too hate when I get hacked and then they just put fucking nudes in my camera roll. Like I hate when that happens because that is such a normal thing, you know? But for some reason, either the wife was just oblivious and just super team him, or knew what the fuck was going on and was like, you know what? Let's see how far he's willing to go to ride out the lie. We're at the Apple store. The wife goes, yeah, let's figure it out. I'm down. No, we should get this figured out. I'm 100%. Let's just clear it off of his iPad. And then I'm like, okay. Because this could happen again, can you run me through how you like use the iPad? And then he goes, I don't know. I go, how do you use the iPad? He goes, I don't even really use it. And I'm like, you don't use it, but you're hacked. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, can you just run me through your day to day? And the wife goes, just tell him what you do every day. And then he goes, I use Apple News. I go, you use Apple News? Call me crazy. I don't think a built-in native Apple app is gonna fucking hack your Apple device. What else do you use? He's like, are you sure there's nothing wrong with my news app? And I go, sir, I'm willing to bet the ranch that the native Apple device is not gonna hack your Apple device. I promise you. What else do you do? And then he goes, well, I sometimes I use Safari. And I go, okay, that's a great next step. Let's go ahead and open the Safari. And then he looks at me with fear in his eyes. And I go, oh no, I no longer want to open your Safari, sir. He's like, are you sure it's not my news? I'm like, I'm positive it's not your news. And then the wife goes, well, just open up the app. And then he's like, okay. This is his iPad, okay? This is this man's hand. He goes, and I'm like, fuck. If he opens this, it's cooked, and then somehow I'm cooked, and I don't want to be cooked with him. God, he's trembling. He's fucking trembling. He refuses to hit the fucking button, and I'm like, you know what? Don't even worry about it. Give me 1 second. I leave. I go to a manager. I go, oh my gosh, I need your help. And my manager, who's like the leader of the entire store, she's like, hey, what's going on? Oh my gosh, how are you, Anthony? I go, don't smile. Lock in. She's like, what's happening? Husband's got porn. Afraid to do this. I'm trying to educate. I'm gonna ruin a marriage. They're super old. They've got nothing left. And then some dude walks in and goes, browser history. I go, you're a fucking genius. And then the manager's like, yeah, good luck. Let me know if you need any support. Great, fine. And I go over, and then apparently he like sneakily gets back into his Safari and opens up like a black tea thingy. And he goes, this is my Safari. And I go, you're a fucking liar. That's fine. I go, okay, this is what we can do. We can get rid of your browser history, we can get rid of your tabs, and then we can 100% clean slate it, so if something was tracking you in this thing, it'll just get rid of it. And he goes, I love that idea. I go, I figured you would. Didn't tell him, but the eye contact, I was just like, I figured you would love that. So we get in there, we nuke the browser history, and he goes, oh, I'm no longer hacked. That's not how that works. You know that I know that we both know that is not how hacking works. You are just thrilled that your paper trail is fucking gone. He goes, you know what? Shook my hand. I think we're okay. We'll handle it from here. I go, you, my man, need to talk to your fucking wife. This has got nothing to do with me. Fucking insane, right? Insane. So That's how that pretty much went down. They left. I go, that's crazy. Next day, which was yesterday, locked the fuck in. I get another situation. Husband and wife. Wife shows me 2 iPads. She goes, I've been hacked. Okay, that's fine. Same old song and dance. I hear this every day. Let me know what's going on. She goes, well, for some odd reason on these iPads, I just want them cleaned out. I just want to get rid of them. I just don't want them anymore. And I go, okay, that's fine. What's wrong? She's like, I mean, I just don't know. I just don't want it. And I'm at a table with another lady who's trying to get her fucking watch fixed. Like, she's just minding her own business. Whatever, not a big deal. I go, ma'am, can you tell me what the pop-ups are? She goes, they're not pop-ups. It's like the last fucking guy. Wait for it, wait for it. She goes, there are pictures of me in my towel naked. Oh yeah, that's so crazy. When I tell you, I had to have the meanest fucking poker face, chat. Because I can't freak out, because I'm the person that's supposed to have the answers. If I freak out, they're freaking out. They don't feel safe. I already don't feel safe. I have a customer over here who's also like, what the fuck is going on? I gotta keep it a buck. I gotta keep it locked in. I'm here. I'm fucking here, you know? So I go, okay. I'm pretty sure I did this face exactly. Like, okay. Like I'm thinking, you know, I was like, okay, so, like, what is is it just taking pictures of you? And she goes, yeah, I don't know how it's doing it. It's just taking pictures of me in my bathroom, like in my towel and everything. And I go, okay. That shouldn't be doing that. Like, what do you fucking say? Like, what do you say? What do you say to that, you know? So then she's like, yeah, and for some reason, these pictures got uploaded to the internet. And I go, ooh. Okay. Yeah. And then she goes, and now I have random guys Snapchatting me. You have what? This ain't even an Apple issue no more, my guy. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? So I'm sitting here thinking to myself, okay, all right, let me just do some math here. There's pictures of you in your towel because your iPad took a picture of you in your towel. You think it was a hack because you think your iPad's taking pictures of you when you're least expecting it. So hear me out though, hear me out. The math wasn't mathing, Chad. When you're on your phone, allegedly, if it's going to take a random fucking picture of you, it's going to be looking straight up at your face and you're going to like do one of those little like triple chin pictures where you're just like, you know, and then it would just take a picture of you. You would have, if you needed a picture of someone in their towel, the picture in the thing would have to be like propped up somewhere. And then you'd be like, oh my God, like, you know, like it wouldn't be just a picture of you in your towel unexpectedly. Like there would have to be, and as a content creator, you set those fucking shots up. You can't just, you know, oh my God, I'm playing Candy Crush. Oh, I'm naked in my towel. You got me. Like, I'm just sitting here thinking the math's not mathing. It's now on the internet. You're now getting Snapchats from people. You, ma'am, are in like mid 30s, late, you know, early mid 40s or whatever. There's no reason you should even have Snapchat. Let's keep that a buck with your husband sitting right the fuck here. But whatever, you're not ready for that conversation. I'm sitting here thinking maybe because the husband's not looking at me, the husband's not talking to me. I'm like anything, and he just wouldn't look at me. Whatever, checked out. I can't tell if he's pissed. I can't tell if he's just stuck. He's just lagging, you know. 500 ping, nuts. She then is like, I just want it gone. I just want it gone. So I'm sitting here thinking, okay, bro, you probably are fucking cheating on your husband. Or at the very least, you got some kind of side hustle that we're not talking about. Whatever, pop off, I'm an ally, do your thing. But like, your husband's gotta know about it, you know? She probably got caught, was down to go all the way to the Apple Store to prove her innocence, to be like, I didn't do this. She's like frantically freaking out, right? She goes, get rid of it. I just want to get rid of the entire iPad and start fresh. I want to buy a new iPad. And I go, okay. If you buy another iPad, use your backup. That shit from here will go over here. Nothing will get fixed. iPad won't solve your problem. She goes, I just want it gone. I'll even get a new Apple ID. I'm like, okay, you're really trying to burn this fucking spot. You said, fuck all this information. Fuck all my cherished memories and stuff like that. We got some demons here. We got some skeletons over here that we're trying to just burn. Fine, whatever. I support it. lock in. I go, we can get you the iPad. We can delete the data. We can figure this out, and we can get you a brand new device here that doesn't have all of these issues. And if there is a hack, then don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. She looks at me and goes, I just want it done. And another thing, I have child porn on my iPad as well. And I just don't know where it came from. Fuck. Oh, God. So, oh my God. The customer next to me lost her fucking mind. I'm trying to lock the fuck in, chat. My fucking brain is melted. My jaw is trying to not just hit the fucking floor. And then I go, okay. Did you go to the police? And then she goes, yeah, they told me to come to the Apple store. Did they? Fucking did they? I'm not a fucking cop. What am I gonna fucking do about that iPad? Like, what the fuck? Oh, God. Oh my God. So.
Oh, absolutely hell nah.
Thank you for the 5 Mudkip. I appreciate that. That's gonna go to the therapy bills. She then tells me, I just want it all gone. I don't know where it came from. And at this point, I'm like, this is way above my pay grade. Way above the pay grade. I can handle deleting this shit, but now we're getting into fucking criminal activity here. Also, in a public mall Apple store, why are you telling me that you have child porn on your iPad? I'm not looking. I'm not checking. I don't even want to know what's in it. Husband, still not looking at me. Motherfucker, help me. What the fuck is, like, I'm just like, give me something. Give me something. Like, he won't even fucking look at me, bro. I go, okay. We can get you a new iPad, but you gotta, I reiterated, you need to talk to the police because this is gonna go in a whole different, situation, whole different direction. I'm losing my words. I told her how much the new iPad is, and she goes, don't want to spend that money right now. You know what? I'm gonna take these iPads, and you may see me sometime next week. And I go, huh? And then she goes, yeah, I think I'll just buy one later. Grabs her fucking iPads, and then she walks the fuck out of the store, and I never see her again. Just took the child. Oh, fucking. Okay. I had to walk it off, chat. I had to walk it off. And that was the story that I was hyping up in Discord because I genuinely couldn't believe what had happened. Again, this was yesterday. This was fucking yesterday. So yeah, that one did some damage, chat. Any questions? No. So didn't call the cops no matter what. What, like, I'm not going in, like, what if she was like lying and then I'm doing all this and then they go, it was just, and then it all happened so fast between her telling me what happened and then her being like, you know what, I'm just gonna fucking take it and then dip. Like, what am I gonna do, to fucking trail her? You can go figure that out. That's between you and God. Corrosion, Unk, you low-key should have distorted right there, and I tried, but I also was trying to be a professional, I took psychic damage from that story. I hit the Apple Storm alarm button. To have it costing her big money was more concerning than actual CP on her devices. That's what I'm saying. Red fucking flag, right? Red fucking flag. You tell your manager? I did tell my manager, and then they also just, like, there was nothing, like, she's gone. Like, there's nothing we can do at this point. And honestly, I think she realized how, like, bad she probably could have been in position-wise, that she probably wised up and was like, you know what? Maybe I should stop drawing attention to this, and just fucked right on off. Anthony needs the end corp taboo hunters. Make it a double, Faust. Make it a double. Uncle. His with that 50 pale damage with this story. Your store has cameras. Yeah, but listen, it's over and done with, man. I don't know what could it's and not to mention now at this point I don't know, there's too much time has passed. It's been turned out to be chill, just inexperienced gooner. He needs the hey shoe pack. Could have been lying and try to get a free iPad. People are insane. I mean, that's fair. But her iPad was like 5 years old or some shit like that. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, you're just gonna get a new iPad. It wasn't like you just bought this shit recently. Like, these shits are old. Like, no. Matter of fact, it's gonna be $50 one. Call him the fucking head. I should have. Thought you need some answers. Yeah. I leave later on that night, and I'm thinking about it. I have a second theory, chat. I have a second theory. This is my second theory, chat. My second theory is this. Because number one, she's doing all this extra bullshit. She's doing all this freaking crazy stuff. She got caught. She freaked out. She's put on a performance. My second theory is this. There were two iPads, right? iPad 1 was probably hers. iPad 2, probably the husband's. You see where I'm going with this? They were both using the same Apple ID. And for those of you who don't know how the iCloud works, if you download videos, pictures, apps, anything, it goes to every device with the same Apple ID. So if he's using it and she's using it and he is going on some actual CP websites and downloading videos and taking pictures of her and then doing some extra shit and he puts it in his fucking camera roll, it'll populate on hers. So possibly, this is my second idea here, she really was trying to get this shit figured out because she genuinely just didn't know where it was coming from. Because it genuinely wasn't her. It was the husband who wouldn't talk to anybody. What are we doing? What are we doing? That's a possibility. And honestly, that one makes more sense with the way she was acting and the way he was acting based on the different devices. That one, when I thought about it more and I was like, oh my God, that would make so much more sense. Yeah. Husband's a gooner, bro. But like, he was so quiet, bro. It was like a fucking game of Among Us where the person who was the loudest gets ejected first. He wasn't saying shit, bro. He was trying to go so under the radar that it just, and it worked at first. I wasn't thinking twice about him. He just was chilling. He didn't say not two fucking words to me. He didn't say shit when he sat down. Not like, oh my God, help my wife out. This shouldn't be happening. I'm appalled. Somebody out here hoovering my wife out right now. And they made her a fucking OnlyFans here. They're making a quick buck and they're putting the CP on her. Like, if that were my wife, bro, if that were my wife, chat, I'd be ready to go to war, personally. Personally, I'd be ready to go to war if my wife all of a sudden had that shit going on with her. I'm just gonna say it. He couldn't have been more disassociated from all that. Kind of wild. That or he hates her. I don't know. Both options, not great. Husband was who, Crimson? I would still call the cops. There's nothing I can do, man. Say husband. Like, yeah. 38 pack. Just Gooner squad. God. Husband threw her under a bus and let his wife seem crazy. That one seems very plausible. But yeah, but for so long I had time to take a shower and then come back. Welcome back. Nothing you can do, throw hands. What am I gonna do? And the crazy part too is if I would have acted almost too quickly, assuming that maybe my second idea, the husband being the actual person and then the wife being the victim, if I jumped the gun on that, she goes potentially to jail instead of him. Because I'm like, yo, this is her shit. She's telling me this. She's freaking the fuck out. This is obviously her Apple ID, her password, her name. Everything is in her name. It's the perfect setup. It's the perfect setup, chat. Forget why I'm getting divorced like yesterday. Wait, what? Oh, the perfect crime. It's always the ones closest to you, you know? Well, chat, did I exaggerate the story? Was it a decent story, chat? Was it some good tea, chat? You know, did I disappoint you on that one, chat? I feel like I was kind of cooking with the story, because it's good story, good tea. Thank you. It just it just caused fucking trauma, but you know, some of the greatest stories come from trauma, you know? What are you gonna do? A great story, so many twists. Looking for down the CP is hopefully caught. I mean, yeah, I really do hope that whoever's doing that shit does get caught, because that is so foul. That is so fucking foul. I forgot we were streaming Limbus. Oh my god. Story gave me minus 45 SP. Good work. Thank you. So you're fucking saying the husband is on his death note shit trying to frame his wife, get her in jail so he can goon the children in peace? I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not a federal officer. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not a paleontologist. You know, listen, there are just certain things I'm not qualified for. I just fix iPads and phones. You know, I just work at the Apple Store, man. Anyway, Anthony would make a fire ass story time animator. Not gonna lie, I just love just yapping. You know, I just love yapping. Type shit. Zamu would show Honglu, traumatize him. Right, as all that's going on, like Jamu's like, open your jade fucking eye, and that's how it happened. Goon Claire disapproves, as you should of that. Yeah, like that a lot in IT. Oh yeah, I'm sure Xander. Unk isn't the paleontologist, he's the fossil being studied. Oh my god. Okay, Crimson, my god. Google is now right in my Cook Black notebook for me, or my Cool Black notebook, or whatever. Oh, does it have the font Death Note on it code? You aren't been subscribed exclusively to paleontology content. Oh, is that why I had one specific subscriber under that subcategory? That's weird. Video coming soon. We're gonna be hunting T-Rexes. We'll figure it out. Anyway, yeah, how'd you know? I don't know, I just saw it at Five Below once. That is going in the Book of Vengeance. Write it twice. Perfectly pushing. Yeah, that's fair. Down. That's fair. Okay. So anyway, I would love to do more of these like random ass story times and just like kind of go from there. Give you 10-minute video for Yomi Hustle because the game is peak as fuck. I may look at that later. All right. So here we're gonna. All right. Mike, I have to finish this. At the very least, I would love to sit here and talk with you guys. Nothing would make me happier than being at this point a fucking just chatting streamer, because like, why not at this point, you know? Where do we leave off at Limbus? We're still in the dungeon. Yes, I want to finish the dungeon tonight, chat. I want to finish the dungeon tonight. So that is my game plan. That is my goal. I don't care what happens after. We may end early. We may end late. I don't give a shit. We have to end this dungeon, chat. We just have to. 40-minute yap session. That was going to happen regardless, Ian. I don't know what you thought. I don't think Unk's gonna make it. We got this. It's gonna last till 2 a.m. Oh my god. Will he do it, chat? Many are doubting it. You know, look at this. Look at this. We just got this. We just got this. We just got this, you know? We just got this. We're fine. We are in the home stretch, chat. Home stretch, I believe. We are in the home stretch, chat. What? Okay. Hey, yo, catch on live. Hey, what's going on, Jimba Jim? How you doing? Holy shit, we're on part 2 dungeon. Yeah, we're doing this, buddy. We're making progress. You just had to miss my traumatic ass story I had to freaking deal with. Okay, there's There is more tea happening in my life somewhere else. I'm gonna have to look at that later. Okay. Thank you, AFK, all is being said. Okay, cool. Good, because that was it was a lot. I had personal beef with you, boss. You had personal beef? Honestly, though, fair. Okay. All right, thunderous cry. Here we go. The story now begins. The story now begins. And we are locked the F in. I think I was running you. Okay, there we go. Why is he hitting a high note? I was thinking out loud, you know? I was thinking out loud. All right, here we go. So, oh wait, so we have actual believers that I'm gonna actually beat this tonight? One guy really made it home on Limbus chat. Things aren't looking good there. Well, this is a better poll, so here we are.
어떤 상황이
Put on Mara on the main team. What are you doing?
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
I'm changing my ways. Dominating. Not like too much though, but I'm changing my ways, chat. I'm changing my ways.
정화.
About to vote no. But I'll just see. Okay. How on the boss side? You mean this boss I'm about to first try and beat its ass with? The boss about to do the Keck W Lamau?
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 뭐가 필요하네요.
All right, we're locked in. That's a good prediction on Twitch.
진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고
Yeah, everyone bet big. Everyone bet big on Twitch if you got some points. Technically, the boss is very easy after the nerfs. Well, good. Then there shouldn't be a problem. Then should there? Should there?
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Faust is going on support for that damage. Goblin and or Halo. If you guys decide to do it, I can end it myself. If you guys vote, I can end the poll myself later on.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Alright, we are cooking, chat. We are dominating. We are cooking.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Everybody, I'm going all. You're going all in. You're going all in. No, but wait, what? You're going all in. You're a mad lad. Okay, you better win. I'll do my best now. I got people's goddamn mortgages on my hands here. You better finish it. You know, maybe I feel like yapping for another hour or two, chat. Maybe we yap a little longer. Faust, I have a question for you.
정화. 아류탄초 경혈을 쏟아내라.
Faust, what are you doing on Wednesday? I was gonna DM you, but I can just ask you right here. Because I, for my variety stream, want to play Fortnite because they dropped the Superman skin in Fortnite. And I'm like, yo, I can squad up with Faust because I kept saying I'm gonna play a game with Faust and just have not gotten around to it yet. It's been bugging me. Hey, yo, Fortnite? Yes, they did. Fair enough. Superman skin. Yeah, Superman skin for Superman. There was one other Superman skin they dropped years ago. And Crypto was also in the game. but because they dropped it years ago in a battle pass, it'll never come out again. It's gone forever. And now I get another chance. And believe you me, I'm getting it. Faust doesn't have Fortnite. Well, it is a free-to-play game, Faust. So if you have the space, it'd be nice to have you on squad, and then we can just vibe. I can show you how to play. I do no build because I don't build shit. That's the young person's game. Multitask while doing the dungeon? No shot. I can't even do one task. Streams turn crimson with fallen petals and unspeakable sorrows become a vast, innumerable system of roots. Thus, the unresolved resentment blames naught but the springtime breeze. There are 2 large jars in the room, with 2 mysterious devices hanging from above them. The host's voice booms from the speakers the moment we approach the jars. Another chance to earn yourself some coin. The conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try sending in a clan member who's not so easily rattled and pick up your coins. Easy, right? Select a sinner. Who are we picking, chat? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. This makes no sense, bro. This makes no sense, bro. Nobody wants to go in the fucking jar, bro. Better use unclear. Yo, he rolled fucking heads 3 times in a row last time. Your bleed team's weak mentally. Unc, I'm weak mentally right now. I would have to hit all 3 of these fucking coins. I would have to hit all 3 of these fucking coins. Oh my god, dude. All right. All right. I mean, I think this is my best bet. This is my best bet. This is my best bet. I am going to place my life in Sinclair. You guys ready? There's no way we get all heads another time in a row. Let's go. Let's go! Lock in, chat. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god, life is good. Oh, life is so good right now. Sinclair and some other candidates, the clan members jump into jars. The device activates and all kinds of creepy crawly bugs pour out of the device, and which is funny because Sinclair is the biggest scaredy cat, so he managed to pull this off. It's kind of hilarious. Sinclair manages to stay inside despite the horror, but everyone else jumps out of the jars screaming. Looks like our dear friend, our dear audience really doing it. Like too bad coins are really rare. Alright, cool, we got this stuff. Coins fall out of from near the speaker. Sinclair crawls out of the jars with a look that cannot be described as anything positive. 2 coins. He lost, bro. He lost SP. That's actually kind of goated. That's actually where you want him. That is where you want him, baby. Let's go. All right. What is this? Okay. Why does that exist? Okay. Springtime's dream scatters like clouds in the wind, and falling petals float away on the stream. Thus, to every son and daughter, we pose this question: why seek and wander for such vain suffering? There's another candidate in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us, and the host's voice booms from the speakers once again. Defeat the opposing candidate and be granted the opportunity to find yourself a new path with even better opportunities. But we don't want to make this fight too boring, do we? Let's add some variables. With a heavy thunking noise, suspicious plumes of smoke begin to seep from the ground. The sinners who inhaled it began to cough violently. That can't be good. Use the entry card to unlock the door and leave. What? What? Use the entry card to unlock the door and leave. Choice unlocked with the red entry card. Fight them. You aren't a coward, are you, Unk? What? Nunny? Alright, fuck it. Let's quickly defeat the enemy before the sinners take too much damage. Combat encounter. Win the battle to gain coin artifact. A new path opened up on the map. All gas, no brakes.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Also, I missed what you said, Faust. Were you down or no? Or you just say, yeah, you're good on Fortnite, which is A-okay. Sinclair Slander has summoned me.
어버이의 그 유치한
Are we
말투도
fucking-
도움이 될 때가 있네요.
Turn and take 3 fixed
화가
damage.
나서 제대로 된 판단이 안
then
서는
half the count.
모양입니다.
What the fuck? Okay. Dominating. Dominating.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Yeah, Poison. Good luck. Do you highly suggest Fortnite? Because Faust is also down to do other games. That's okay. That's okay. We can do other games. I just want to play as Superman. That's all. I'm definitely down for other games for sure, though. Field cards now. Fight them. I'm fighting them. I'm fighting them, Yoga. I'm fighting them. But you're actually missed out by not using the red card. Wait, so I should have used the red card? Are you saying that I should have used the red card? Wait, did I just get fucking trolled?
가족을 위해.
Yes, yeah. What the fuck, guys? Oh my god. Wow, Anthony using common sense.
40.
It's a bigger boost than coins. Red card gives you coins. Brother. Brother. This is why you don't listen to peer pressure. I mean, I figured you guys wouldn't like lead me astray either, you know? Like,
드디어 하나 끝났네요.
I don't know. Like, I just trusted you, chat. Lamau.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Punk to a rough stop like immediately afterwards. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter that I am missing out on good loot. That's what. After the rest stop, this fight isn't hard. I would never trust chat. Unk, we are PM or P Moon fans. Yeah. Not giving in to being called a coward. I'm disappointed. Hey, listen, that was the old me. All right. Go backwards. Go backwards.
이 혈투를 승리로
What does
이끌.
that even mean? What does that even mean? What do I have? Bro, my fucking ego resources are actually fucking crazy. My resources have resources, chat. My resources have fucking resources, chat. I think I have too many ego resources. You can reload the progress from the last checkpoint. It seems like the old you was better. Is crazy, Tundra. All these never go wrong with getting more resources.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Yeah, check again.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 따뜻한 꿰뚫리고 이번 모험은 꽤 맛있는
Nah, it's
거랍니다.
okay, guys. It's okay. We'll just keep it going.
아무것도 아닙니다.
This is not cross the bear chat. Quincy Mac, I could align. Own your decision. Do not listen to chat. Peepaw. Okay. You can listen to your decision. All gas, no brakes. You know what, Ari? Leave it to you to lead me on the straight and narrow. You know, you
다리에게
would
해줄
never
이야기가 또
lead
늘었군요.
me astray, Ari. You know how to keep me accountable.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
아류 산초 경혈 60.
It probably still will be used. But honestly though, I have such good healing options for egos that like I really don't need fluid sac, you know? Do not listen to Ari. She is trying to lead you astray. When the fight is what gives you access to the secret room, I believe. I also believe you're right.
또한
But I'm
영원히
not
잠겨.
gonna find out now, brother. We hate fluid sac in this household. You hate fluid sac.
40.
I love fluid sac.
나와 겁을 맞대?
Well, GG guys, we don't get a fucking door. A fucking G, chat. That's fine. I didn't want cool shit anyway, you know? Well, whichever method you use to arrive in this room, congratulations are in order. Fuck, it's fine. As a reward for finding this secret room... Wait, what? Did I still just get the secret room anyway, chat? What the... Wait, what? Chat, I was grieving. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all can't keep doing this to me, chat. Y'all can't keep giving me these emotional and mental roller coasters. You just can't keep doing it to me. I was just listen. It happens. I'm not gaslighting. I was just genuinely wrong, bro. Do not listen to the heathens, chat, peepaw. Trying to lead you astray. You should never listen to Ari. I'm sorry I doubted you. Always believe in me. That's not true. Wow. As a reward for finding this room, feel free to take a helpful artifact. Just one though. Also, some of these artifacts might be off limits to those who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully. They're precious artifacts from the great houses. Which one should we choose? Hey, 25 or more coins. I can afford it. I like how the Shi family artifact is like ass. Bro, we got all these coins. I'm going for the most expensive one because I don't look at the price tag. Ja family, baby. Let's go. I opened the rightmost box. And it is an auspiciously colored bolus from the Ja family. It should have some impressive qualities given that it is one of H Corp's singularities. This should be useful for the sinners. We take the artifact and leave the room. When taking damage, gain skill final power +1, deal 10% plus 10% damage, activates for self damage as well. Next turn, when taking damage, that brings your unit's HP down to 1. Heal 50% HP. And the affected unit gets 2 attack power up at the start of the duration of the encounter once per encounter? Sheesh, chat. Oh my god. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is actually insane. Yeah, rupture, potency, poise, just wow. Skill that inflicts. Oh, your rupture, class power +1, 2%. Okay, cool. So then we got the bolus, and then we got the 2 other artifacts. Oh my god, bro. We just made out like a bandit. We just made out like a bandit. On hit against enemies with 5+ rupture, potency, gain 1 poise. Yeah. Skill that inflicts rupture, class power +1, do 30% damage. If target has 15+ potency, defeated after the attack. That didn't speed the turn. Man, I needed my Heishu units, bro. All right. Beggar. Dungeon rupture. You don't have any coins either. All right, let me see here. Ankh. They're really prepping you up. They kind of are though, you know? They kind of are. Like low key. Like not even low key, high key, bro. Like kind of high key, bro. You see what Faust said earlier in chat? Monster Hunter. Faust, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I booted up Monster Hunter 1 time, and I think I beat the first like tutorial boss, and I never got back on it after that. So I need to like get on there and then like, I don't know, beat the monster husher. I mean, when you think about it, you go on there to kill monsters, so you do kind of hush them when you think about it, you know? Yeah. You know what? You know what, Faust? You know what, Faust? I just want to get fucking... I can still play... I can always play Fortnite off stream, for real, for real. I promise you a fucking game. We're gonna play a game. And you know what? I think we can do some monster husher. How about that? How about that, chat? I mean, I literally own the fucking game and I just don't play it. I just don't play it. So you know what? You know what, Faust? You know what? Let's just go ahead and do it. I'm gonna skip story and we're just gonna kill monsters. We're gonna do, yeah, it is now. I am dubbing it now. We are doing Monster Hunter on Wednesday. Peepaw being carried in all his games truly peak. Okay, first of all, Ari, 1, fine. 2, fine. 3, little gray. 4, what is going on with this fucking Peepaw shit? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why am I fucking Peepaw, bro? Oh my god. Like, Unk is bad, but it's whatever. I gotten used to it. Uncle kind of feels kind of rough. Peepaw, motherfucker? Peepaw? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I tried to not draw attention to it, but that Peepaw shit has been, like, it's been taking years out of my fucking life, dude. It's been taking years out of my goddamn life's, like, force energy. But on Wednesday, merely, I decided to play it on Wednesday merely because of Faust. I mean, what other motivation do I need? You know? Monster Hunter Hurl is a bit of a story anyway. Faust is completely fine with it. Wait, is that the newest one? I have the newest one. Is it Monster Hunter World? Is it Wilds, or I don't know what it is. I have the new one. I aim to strip you of all aura, Peepaw. What did I do to you? What did I do to you, bro? That's crazy. No, Wilds. Okay, do you have Wilds, Faust? I'm doing a mirror on the R Corp Hong Lu and W Corp Otis. You got that easy. You know what you've done to the Union? Don't bring the Union into this. It's got nothing to do with this. It's got nothing to do with this. What the fuck are we talking about here? All right, I'm gonna save this team. You know, low-key though. Low-key. Loki. Loki. What if I fucking put Heishu Pack here just for the fucking shigs, you know? Cause like I haven't really looked at any of this. You need to block with her too, Peepaw. You can't use her. I have to block with her? Just use a rupture team. You're getting a minimum damage with it though, unless you use a defense skill. She chewed Ishmael. Look at her defense. I don't want to look at it. I'll hate you. Kind of rely on using their counters and defense. Oh, never mind then. Fine, that's fine. I didn't want to use it anyway. It's so dumb. I hate it. I hate it. If I can't spam win rate, it's not for me. Kinda doubt what I just require using defense. Yeah, whatever. I guess I can't play the game. Whatever. Hey guys, we're almost there. Look at this. That was so fast. Up, and there's a story note. And we're fucked. Okay. Priest Gregor have rupture in their skills, so they will benefit from some rupture ego. Okay. Well, that is good to know, CBMA. Thank you. Thank you. She's terrible. 0 out of 10 ID. Use LZB instruments. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. All right, let's do some story nodes. God, I forgot about this. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, it's not. It's not T. It's not T. I forgot to post my fucking TikTok today, and I have to do it before midnight. And I was going to do it, and I put it off all fucking day. I put it off all fucking day, and I almost, I almost ended my streak, and a part of me would have actually died inside if I would have just ended the streak because of some stupid shit like that. Oh my God, I'd have been physically ill. Holy shit, okay. Okay, it's done. It is done. Shichun wants her vampire girlfriend. This is canon. Do not at me. Potential woman. But also, if I do have more tea though, I will let you guys know. Okay. Peepaw's memory is leaving him already. Crazy. Oh my God, Shichun's here, chat. Oh my God, that is what. Oh, she looks beat up, dude. What the fuck? Oh my God. Shichun! Wait, when did she get here?
하필이면 여기서 제일 보기 싫었던 얼굴을 마주치네.
It had to be you, huh? I really hope we'd never have to meet.
시춘! 무사한 거야?
You doing okay?
아직까지는 목숨만은 보존 중이야.
Well, I'm not dead.
하지만 보시다시피 동전은 거의 다 잃었어.
But I'm almost out of coins, as you can see.
가환, 그자에게 습격당했습니다. 남아있던 세가도 전부 잃었고요.
We were attacked by Jia Huan, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces.
탈락만은 당하지 않으려고 겨우겨우 지켜냈는데 뭐 지금까지 이 안에 남아있는 걸로도 5위 안에는 들려나?
I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me. But, well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere within top 5 merely by surviving this far in the shrinking arena.
이 정도면 창고 구석에 있는 보물 하나쯤은 얻어갈 수 있겠다.
Good enough
그치?
to pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? Shichun almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself, and sighed deeply as she regarded us.
근데 여기 분위기는 왜 이래? 어쨘 나보다 더 죽상이야?
So what's happening
그리고
here?
대욱 언니는 왜 여기에?
You guys look rough, and what's Big Sis Dayu doing here? Shichun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group.
아, 신경 쓰지 않아도 돼, 시춘.
Oh, you don't need to mind that, Shichun.
그리고 네가 원한다면 우리와 같이.
But if you want to come with, you could.
아니,
No.
나는 두고 가. 탈락이 내가 마주해야 할 결과라면 그냥 덤덤하게 받아들이고 싶으니까.
Just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, at least let me face it head on and accept it.
아가씨,
My lady.
웨이, 가주대전은 내가 지금까지 얼마나 준비했는지를 보여주는 자리였어.
Wei, the family hierarch war was a place to demonstrate what I've prepared so far.
그저 내가 제대로 하지 못했던 것뿐이야.
This just means that I haven't prepared well enough.
분하고 아쉽지만 받아들여야지.
It sucks and it's frustrating, but I have to accept the results.
그렇구나. 그래도 후보자들이 얼마 남지 않았다고 하니 머지않아 끝날 거야.
I see. The game should end soon since they said there aren't that many candidates left in the game.
밖에서 보자. 네가 무사하길 바랄게.
I'll see you outside. Stay safe.
정말 이렇게 지나쳐 간다고? 남은 내 동전을 뺏지도 않고?
Really? You're just gonna let me go? You aren't gonna take my coins?
그 정도 동전으론
You don't have nearly enough coins to...
나도 너랑 같은 마음이야. 아쉽지만 마지막까지 최선을 다해야지.
I'm in the same place as you are. It sucks. But we're going to try our best in the end.
네 것을 뺏고 싶진 않아.
But I don't want to take what's yours.
오빠가 언젠가부터 달라졌다는 건 알고 있었어.
I don't know when it happened, but I knew that you suddenly changed.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
What did you say?
그래, 시춘. 만일 네가 원한다면
Yes, Sichun, if that's what you want.
다른 형 누나들처럼 나를 헤아려 해도 된다는 소리야.
Feel free to hurt me, kill me, just like our own siblings and children from earlier families have tried.
나는 몇 년 후에 대관원을 떠날 테니
I'm bound to leave Dongguanyan in a few years' time, so
그 전에 네가
before that happens, maybe you can...
그게 지금 나한테 할 소리야?
How could you say something like that to me?
나는 이제
아이.
말이야.
Well, you know.
더 이상 죽고 사는 것에 연연하고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to care about matters of life or death anymore.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어.
You never should have said that to me.
이제 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
I won't be visiting you ever, ever again.
오빠가 대관원을 떠난 이후에도 다시 마주치지 않기를 바랄게.
And I hope our paths never cross even after you depart Dongguanyan.
그때부터 오빠를 보면 자꾸 그 말이 머릿속에 생각났어.
Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother. So he asked Shichun to fucking kill him, and she was like, "No, fuck you. I'm never talking to you again." And then she left. Am I missing something? Was that it? Am I missing something? Dawn, silence your girlfriend with a kiss, please. Huh, well, that was a sentence. The yes, the no chat. How we feeling about it? No, maybe. I don't know. I just whatever.
모든 걸 포기한 사람처럼.
I think that's it, bro.
웃으면서 말하던
That's
그
it?
모습이
You were smiling like someone who'd already given up on everything. I think she's upset about how much he doesn't care about living. She's mad at him being so nonchalant and detached from everything, I think. He doesn't get the Don Shichun agenda. I don't think Don said anything for I don't know how long now. How is there an agenda? Okay.
하지만 나도 똑같았지. 무슨 일이 있었냐고 물어봐주진 못할 망정.
But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just...
그 이후로 오빠를 철저하게 무시하기 시작했으니까.
completely ignored and avoided you. The nocturnal sleeping intervolo. They were just friends though, right? It was all platonic, right? Yeah, they were just trying to be friends. They were just looking to be some girlfriends, you know? Granted though, in the spirit of Pride Month, we don't know. We just don't know. They were just friends. Sir Dunnington, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, bro. They were roommates. Okay. I had roommates too. Didn't mean I was banging the boys, you know? My favorite homophobic streamer. Oh my god. Not everyone's trying to fuck everybody, CBMA. What the... okay.
나 아까 치우 오라버니를 마주쳤어.
I ran into Big Brother Chu earlier.
당연히 나를 죽이거나 적어도 동전을 뺏어갈 줄 알았는데
push the Super Anthony agenda. No, do not. I have a life. I thought he was going to kill me or take away that few coins I had, but
그냥 한번 쳐다보더니 그대로 지나쳐가더라고.
he just glanced at me before walking away.
이상하지?
Weird, right?
오빠나 치우 오라버니나 대체 뭘 바라고 있는 걸까?
You, Big Brother Chu, I have no idea what either of you want.
여러분들은 이만 다른 장소로 이동하시지요.
You should keep moving.
안심하세요. 아가씨는 마지막까지 제가 지켜드릴 겁니다.
Rest assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath.
대전이 끝나는 그 시간까지 무사 평안하시길.
I wish you good tidings until the end of the games. Oh, that's nice of them. They wished us good tidings. Oh, that was not nearly as long. Oh, that was awesome. All right, cool and cool. And
해오던
boom.
대로 방송을 켜겠다.
So fresh and so clink clink. Ain't nobody don't pass me. I'm just so fresh and clean. Squid Game. Bought a steering wheel so I can simulate driving off a bridge with Miles. Forgot you were still doing that. I'm okay. That was. I mean, really, when you think about it, that was a sentence of sentences. Dominating. That was a sentence. Okay. We're gonna go here, dominating, and then we're gonna, okay. Then this is gonna go over here to Dawn, and then we're gonna go dominating, and it's gonna go over here. So I got two things over there, dominating, and then we're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna go here, and then neutral into dominating.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Those big rocks resist to everything. Well, it's a rock, so. Lazy pebbles.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Not a big driving sim guy, but steering wheel makes it legit fun. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know. Thunny's been doing a lot of those sims, and
뭐가 치워라.
he's been really hitting those things hard. Yeah.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
And then Dawn. Alright. Favored. Okay. We can play around with this a little bit. Dominating. That should kill that. Dominating. Dominating.
고귀하게.
For the driving around free world, not a big time trial guy. I think doing the actual driving, like the actual driving is kind of cool. So yeah, that'd be fun.
너 또한 영원히 잠들어라.
Tails, heads,
기적해
tails.
차려졌지 않나.
Jesus.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
For the
어차피
love of
이미 이길 거라고
God.
확신하고 있으실
Dominating.
테니까.
Dominating. Super dead. Super dead.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Foreman, you should level up, Chi Chu male.
깔끔하게
But like,
잘랐습니다.
why though?
이제
I
니콜이
thought
나와
I needed
솜씨가
like a bunch of other
비슷해지네요.
stuff for that to be a thing though. And then this Ishmael works well with my bleed team. But yeah, the Monster Hunter World will be the focus, not Wilds. Did you not like Wilds? Is that what's happening here? Do people not like Wilds? Is Wilds ass? Wait, did I actually just call you Foreman, bro? Sorry, Anthony. Hey, okay. No, the PC performance is awful, not the game itself. Form Anthony. Gotcha. I was about to buy a Steam Deck until I saw a new Xbox handheld. Not sure if I will be better. I mean, I feel like Steam Deck's probably still better, honestly. I like Wilds, but to be fair, my first only Monster Hunter game played so far. That would play into it though. Faust is disappointed in you, Frost. What does this mean, CBMA? The world, because she is cool and awesome. I mean, we could play around with her later on though. Happiness and laughter are but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are all but manifestations. That's the word I'm looking for, of one's vacuity. We run into a different candidate's clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidates' mutual agreement, I think we can turn this battle into more of an interesting game. It's up to the both of you, though. Gamble, Gamba. You gotta check the bonuses, niggas. How do I check that? What do I do? Gamba. We'll have Steam and Game Pass. Oh, Steam and Game Pass is pretty cool, actually. Make the wager. The question mark next to the prediction results. I mean, like, but I won't know until I do it, though. Unironically, I don't remember what this does, but gamble. All right, we're gambling, boys. Making a wager. So there's a mutual agreement between the two candidates. The wager it is then. Very well. Place 5 of your coins in front of you and send out a member of your clan and have them give a presentation of why their candidate is more deserving of the family hierarch seat. Refute your opponent's arguments while reinforcing your own, and our dear audience will choose the winner. All right then, send out your most articulate and persuasive representatives. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. You know who's super articulate? You know who's so articulate, chat? You know who's crazy articulate? Faust. Absolutely, positively, I would trust no one else to do this other than my beloved. In Faust, we trust, damn right. Don't risk it like Don Quixote, you've lost your mind. I will live and die by the Faust. Who's more articulate than Faust? Who is more persuasive? Who has Riz? Faust. Think about that. So here we go, baby. In Faust, we trust. Run it. Go, go, go! Boom goes the dynamite. In Faust we trust. She would never let us down. Literally never, Chad. Faust crushes the opponent's argument with ease. The opposing candidate and representative falls to their knees, clearly devastated by the loss. Congratulations to the winner. Faust gathers all the coins from the ground. And that's it. We got 5! And she got 15 SP.
당연하지.
Naturally. She's so humble. On that note, I'm gonna head out. Sounds good. Thanks for popping on in here, Mr. Nut. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. One destined for heavenward ascension. Boom.
라만차랜드를 뒤엎는다.
La Mancha Land.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하... 이건
Our mom's what's going on? How you doing?
너무
Hi,
유치하잖아요.
I'm from Discord. What's up? How you doing, man? Dominating.
타겟 포착 1시간.
꿰뚫려라!
That didn't do a lot of damage. Dominating. With more dominating. Let's go, baby. Come on.
대가리 딱 떼도
Yeah, we're for sure finishing. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Doubters in shambles, chat. Doubters are in shambles right now.
부족해 찾아받지 않나.
Doubters are literally quaking in their boots. And then that's a GG.
대가리 딱 떼도록. 꿰뚫려라! 따뜻한
이 또한 용서할 테니.
추잡한.
All right. More coins.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Did anybody else hit 244 damage? Par for the course, brother. Par for the course. Dominating. Oh my god, let's go.
타겟 포착.
Hello, Uku, how you doing?
그 삶의 마침표를.
어버이의 그 유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가 있네요.
Dominating.
화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다. 딱 떼도록. 더 먹기 좋게 찾아줬네.
영원히 잠들어.
Cool uncle playing this game, I.
꿰뚫려라! 쏟아내라. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 따뜻한 엎드리도록.
다음 목표로.
갈그로.
Okay. I'm dealing with some other T chat. Let me see here. All right, cool.
이거 참 설레는구려.
The R. Let me see here. This game
이제
gives.
정말로 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
We're really getting to the climax now.
말하는 사이에도 두 명의 후보자가 연달아 탈락했습니다.
I can't spell it. This is something else completely different. As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated.
왕시가가 동전을 잃자마자 사시가가 머리를 그대로 내리쳐버렸군요. 볼만한 동기어진이네요.
The she caved the Wang's head right in as soon as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish.
그리고 1위는 여전히 가시가문의 가츄.
And in first place, we still have, yes, Shi Chu of the Jia family.
저기 있다.
Or Shi Chu,
잡아.
Jia Chu, whatever. There he is. Get him.
누군데? 저거 가시가문 아니야?
Who's that? Isn't he from the Jia family?
어차피 같이 오는 우리가 상대할 수 없어. 가복이라도 잡아.
We'll never defeat Sha Chu anyway. Let's at least take out Jia Bayu first. But bro, what the fuck? Oh, come on. That's so disrespectful. Like, at least think about it. Jesus.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하...
It's crazy.
이건 못하겠습니다.
That's
너무
disrespectful.
유치하잖아요.
The haircut was so ass. Holy shit. What sort of petty? That's what I'm saying, bro. Petty as shit, bro. I want to do this, and then we'll do this. Dominating.
정화.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
필은
더 먹어치워라. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 먹지. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Not the return of evil and fucked up Super Anthony. God damn it. Stop rooting for the chair, chat. Oh, God.
대가리 딱 떼도.
He's so fucked up. I always defend. Shut up, bro. Oh my god. Give us chair or give us death.
따뜻한
just
마무리가 될 것 같네요. 아무것도 아닙니다.
No.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고
Would you guys stop talking to evil and fucked up Super Anthony like he's a magic 8-ball? What the fuck?
가족을 위해.
Prepare for. Yo! What the fuck? Oh my god.
아류 산초 경혈 육식 들껴라.
Faust gaming. Faust came out on top. It wasn't about the damage, it was about winning, okay?
엎드리도록.
Unfortunately, I can't change the name because of YouTube restrictions, so I can't be evil and fucked up temperate.
혈투를 승리로
That's
이끌.
a-okay, because no one needs to be evil and fucked up. We're all just having a good time, you know? We're all just vibing. We're all just
대가리
vibing.
딱 떼도. 아류 산초 경혈 육식 들껴라.
What's up, random ghost? How you doing?
꿰뚫리고.
Maybe next week.
영원히 잠들어라.
그 삶의 마침표를.
The chat is kind of evil today. I know, right? Can I say something about Hong Lu from the book? No Hong Lu talk until I beat this Canto.
어차피
Never,
이미 이길
because that is
거라고
going to give
확신하고
away
있으실
possibly
테니까.
something.
아유 산초 경혈 육식.
But also, hello, how are you? Why is chat evil? Super uncthony. I'm not gonna acknowledge you, Ian.
우리처럼 벼랑 끝에 몰리고 있어서인지 다들 더 독해지고 있는 것 같군.
Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered just like us.
어차피 우리 걸 뺏어도 얼마 안 되는데.
You just did, fuck. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Damn it. It's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins. They're coming after us.
기왕 이렇게 되었으니 우리도 전력을 다해 상대의 것을 노리는 거다.
Our best course of action now would be to take advantage of the situation. They're saving us time by coming at us with their coins. As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed from not too far across the hallway. Oh my god! Lin Dayu, who leapt in front of Hong Lu, falls to the ground. She got shot. Bro, I swear to God, if she does not make it, I am going to crash out. I'm going to have a certified crash out if Dayu does not make it. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. Oh, God.
이런.
Who gave him a gun? This is why the head bans guns. Gubo just brings a fucking rifle? What? Oh my god. Oh, come on. It doesn't affect the Canto story. I'm more of a wait, what type of thing. You gotta wait. You gotta wait till the Canto's over. That's fell bullet. Guess his ego. Someone gave it to me, but I also have this though.
의도한 건 아니야. 용서하시게. 내 애고라는 것의 사용이 아직 익숙치가 않아.
This fucker missed with the ego that guarantees you will hit the target.
Bro missed with the ego gear from the Abno that literally cannot miss.
You know, he's clearly cosplaying an ego. Thank you so much, Mudkip. I appreciate it, bro. He's clearly cosplaying this freaking thing. It's not really an ego, chat. It's not really an ego. Thank you again, Mudkip, so much. Thank you so freaking much. Jesus, Felboa is meant to be kind of random, is it not? People out here hunting for nobles? What? Gubo's massive skill issue, bro. I like how everyone immediately caught on, like, how the hell did he miss? Gubo says she was on my target.
정확하게 조준하는 것은
It's never easy to aim right. Bro, you don't have to aim.
대옥 씨, 괜찮은 거야? 상처가 많이 커 보이는데?
Dayu, are you all right? That's a pretty big wound.
괜찮습니다.
I'm all right.
대혁, 어째서?
Why?
그런 눈으로 보지 마세요. 몸이 먼저 움직인 겁니다, 오라버니.
Don't give me that look. It was just force of habit.
잊으셨나요? 저는 대대로 호위를 업으로 삼았던 임씨 가문이지 않습니까?
Or have you already forgotten? I am from the Lin family, the family of bodyguards.
나는 되돌릴 수 있었어.
My wounds
대혁.
can be rewound, Dayu.
너와는 다르게 너도 알고 있었잖니.
Unlike yours, you knew this.
그렇게 따지면 저도 홍원의 생명보험을 이용해도 됩니다.
I can use Hong Yun's life insurance anyway if that's what you are concerned about.
숨이 너무 오래 멎으면 생명보험은 불가능해.
It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long.
그리고
And I don't. Hong Lu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Siren's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well.
이렇게라도 하면 오라버니께 삿된 마음을 가지고 산 것에 대해 조금이나마 갚아질까 싶었습니다.
Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you.
그리고 저도 오라버니가 고통스러워하는 건 보고 싶지 않았으니까요.
Besides, I don't want to see you in pain.
조금 기이한 광경이군.
This is quite strange.
고작 다른 후보자의 세가가 부상당한 걸로 이리들 어수선한 것인가?
Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir?
충고하건대 그대들은 너무 손쉽게 벗을 만들려 하지 마시게.
Allow me to impart a word of advice. Do not be so hasty in forging fellowships.
미래를 함께할 동지라고 믿어 의심치 않던 자가 어느 날 언질 하나 없이 달름박질 치며 도망갈 수도 있는 법이니.
For you might come across a fellow whom you had trusted to be a comrade, who would build a future together, only for them to flit away without a word.
함부로 말하지 마시게, 구보.
You will not speak with such impudence, Gubo.
우리의 과거는 그렇게 쉬이 입에 담으며 희롱할 것이 아니오.
Our shared past is not to be subject of your ridicule.
그래, 어제도 그렇고 이젠 땅을 쳐다보지 않고도 잘 말하게 되었나.
Of course, our recent exchanges tell me that you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention.
하지만 이상, 자네는 예전 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋았어.
But you sang, I very much prefer your old self.
지금은 뭐랄까, 너무 반들거리는 태가 나는군. 아무렇지 않게 새 친구의 앞에 나서는 꼴이 딱 그래.
Now you're you're much too, let's see, yes, much too slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming to your new fellow's defense.
그러니 이제 좀 비켜주면 좋겠네. 다음 탄환은 빗맞지 않기를 바라기에.
So please, get out of my way. I do not wish to hit the wrong target again.
그럴 필요 없어, 구보.
Jia Huan, there is no need, Gubo.
저기 자랑스러운 내 동생을 좀 봐. 빈약하게 짝이 없는 저 동전들을.
Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins here, or there. Now that's Bayou pride and joy of Dongyan, everyone.
그러니 그걸 쏘아봐야 아무 의미가 없어.
So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing.
보는 내가 다 나쁘끄러워질 정도니.
It's simply embarrassing.
4대 가문 중에 제일 높은 위상을 차지해야 하는 가시 가문이 여기에선 영 힘을 못 쓰고 있는 것이 통탄스럽구나.
You dishonor the Jia family with your pathetic performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of the four houses.
꼭 가시 후보자들을 다 마주친 것처럼 말하네, 형.
You talk as though you have already met every candidate from the Jia family, brother.
그래, 그런 셈이지. 가시춘도 머지않아 탈락하게 될 거다.
Yes, you
내가
could say that.
그리 만들었거든.
Made sure that Shi Chun would be eliminated soon enough.
그 호위나 주인이나 쌍으로 어리석기 그지없었지. 보잘것없는 세가도 그렇고.
A foolish pair they were, both master and her bodyguard. Not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist.
남들은 동전 하나라도 얻어내려고 혈안이 되어서 팔다리를 잘라가며 사투를 벌이고 있는데
While others are giving their arms and legs to their followers to trap, scavages, and many coins as they can.
수중에 가진 것도 없는 주제에 고리타분하기 짝이 없는 방식으로만 동전을 모으고 있더군.
She stubbornly chooses the straightforward, honest, and boring path, A privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins.
머리통을 부숴서 끝장내려 했지만 아깝게 도망쳤지.
I was about to break her skull to end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the slip.
저번에 만났을 때도 그렇지만 참 밉상이란 말이지.
Not too interested in improving our horrible first impression, is he?
싸울 생각은 없어 보이니까 우선 태옥 씨 응급처치부터.
Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet, so let's administer some first aid for Miss Dayu here.
아니, 그럴 필요 없다.
No need. What?
흑수군. 저들이 나타났다는 건
The Heishu are here. That means
이런 폭주한 사시 가문의 후보자를 훌륭히 제압한 설씨가의 유일하게 남은 후보자가 탈락했습니다.
what a shame. The last remaining candidate of the Su family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shi family candidate.
시간을 너무 지체한 나머지 표관으로 들어오지 못했네요. 후보자와 떨어진 세가들은 더 이상 걸음을 떼지 말고 자리에 남아주시길 바랍니다.
Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separated from their candidate, please remain still where you are.
곧 절차에 따라 여러분을 회수하러 올 테니까요.
You will be soon collected according to the procedures.
보차 아가씨가 탈락하셨군요.
Bao Chai has been eliminated. Wait. How?
저는 여기까지인가 봅니다.
It seems this is as far as I go.
따라온 덕에 많은 오해를 풀고 갈 수 있어 다행입니다.
Brief though this journey may have been, I am glad that we were able to resolve many misunderstandings.
무사히 다녀오시길 바라겠습니다.
I will wish you safe passage.
이번에는 꼭 돌아오시길.
So please do not return this time.
벌써 이 심사의 끝이 머지않았군요.
The game is racing to its end.
긴장감과 위기감을 더 돋구어 보기 위해 특별한 상황을 조성할까 하는데요.
Imagine being so irrelevant you get off screen. They didn't get out of the storm. But like, what happens when you're not in the storm? Is it just like, oh, you got blocked out? Oh no, like that's it? Or do you like get damaged? Like, how does that work? Nobody can beat my goat, Jachu. Your goat. Jesus Christ. Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the experiment. Experiment? What? Words are hard. To enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger, more power, more passion.
만약에 1위부터 3위의 후보자들이 같은 방에서 마주치게 된다면 말이죠.
Something like, let's see, what if we corralled the top 3 candidates into the same room?
구착된 지금의 순위에 엄청난 대역전극을 불러올 수 있지 않을까요?
The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But can we shake that up somehow in the greatest turnaround of history?
결과가 뻔한 승부는 관객분들께서 지루해할 수 있으니까요.
Games with predictable endings can get pretty boring for our dearest spectators. Which means...
현재 동전수를 집계해보자면 1위는 가시 가문의 가치우, 2위는 가시 가문의 가환, 3위는 가시 가문의 가보이군요.
Current ranking, shall we? First, Xia Chu of the Jia family. Second, Xia Huan of the Jia family. Third, Jia Baiyu of the Jia family.
저 조합으로 같은 공간에서 대면해야 한다는 건가요?
They're going to put us in the same room as them?
대역전극이 과연 가능할 것인가? 문은 열렸습니다.
We are going to witness a turnabout? Is it even possible? Well, we'll find out soon enough.
이거 재밌게 돌아가는군.
Now, isn't this interesting?
그 정도 동전으로 3인 걸 보니 1위가 어지간히 동전을 쓸어 담은 모양인데.
If you've made it to third place with these paltry coins, then the first place must have really been hoarding all the coins for himself.
동생아, 사이좋게 입장하는 꼴은 사양이니 먼저 들어가도록 하겠다.
Allow me to enter first, little brother. I loathe to display even the faintest semblance of amenity with you.
네 한계를 깨닫고 일찌감치 자진 탈락하는 것도 더할 나위 없이 좋을 테지만.
Although I wouldn't mind if you would make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now.
역전극?
Turnabout?
말이 좋아 역전극이지. 결국 보는 사람들 더 입맛 당기게 해보자는 거나 다를 게 없잖아.
What even is the point of the turnabout? Isn't it just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy?
3위면 저자들이 황금가지를 노리고 왔을 테니 저희가 거의 확실하게 놓칠 만한 상황이겠네요.
If we come in third place, considering that they're also likely shooting for the golden bow, we are almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. That is true, they are also searching for the same thing that we are.
하지만
Okay,
저희가 대체 무슨 수로 가치우라는 자를 이기고
so how the hell are we gonna beat that Jiachu guy?
심지어 가환, 저자도 상대해야 하는데
Especially with Jia Huan breathing down our necks.
하지만 다른 방도는 없겠는데요?
But we have no other choice, do we?
피할 길이 없다면 들어갈 수밖에 없을 텐데요.
If there's no way out, then our only path is inward.
야, 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Oi, you sure about this?
우리가 앞으로 저기서 상대해야만 하는 놈들은
Both of them waiting for you in there.
너를
Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Hong Lu, so they are likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that.
아마 저 안에는 치우 형님이 먼저 기다리고 계시겠죠?
Big Brother Chu must be waiting for me in there.
치우 형님은 공멸일에 우연찮게 자리를 비우신 공가의 사람이었어요. 아버지를 따라 가시를 얻으셨을 뿐.
Brother Shu followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin.
집으로 돌아오니까 공시가의 어머니는 물론 가시가의 아버지도 휘말려서 같이 참변을 당하시고 그 외에 친히 지냈던 일가 친척들을 모두 잃으셨죠.
He found out only after he returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in that bloodbath, and he didn't even have a single close relative left.
치우 형님이 보았던 건 아무것도 남지 않은 건물과 아무것도 말해주지 않는 대관원 사람들, 그리고 그릇된 탐욕을 가졌다는 오명만 남긴 공시가의 이야기일 뿐일 거예요.
What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of this building, the silence of the Dongguanyan people, and the tale of the Kong family's disgraceful greed, and how it destroyed them.
시종들은 치우 형님이 공멸일과 관계 있었을 거라 짐작할 수 있는 저를 찾아와 해코지할지도 모른다고 간혹 말했지만
Some servants warned me that Brother Shu might come to take my life, as anyone could guess that I probably had something to do with that day.
치우 형님은 한 번도 저를 찾아오지 않고 그저 홍원을 이 대관원을 떠나셨어요.
But he never came to find me. He simply left Dongguanyan, then Hongyan.
그러니 다시 돌아오셨다는 건
So the fact that he's returned
물러설 수 없는 큰 결심과 의지를 가지신 걸 테죠.
must be proof of his indefatigable determination and will.
그게 무엇인지 저는 모르겠지만요.
Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. Hong Lu's like, bro, imagine trying. Lamau, how cringe. How cringe. Respite under the shades. And save team. Is this it, chat? Is this it, chat? Is this it? Got stuck for like 1 hour in Night Drifter. This is gonna take some Dawn Beck level time. No shot. No fucking shot. Listen, the Night Drifter was a fucking animal, bro. You don't understand. He was genuinely the final boss. He could have won the whole fucking tournament. All right. Mods, if you want, you can put my first 3 attempts in slow mode if you want, and then that'll probably make it easier. Could you do a poll for how many tries it'll take? Yeah, we can do a poll if you want on Twitch if you want. Banhammer is armed and ready. Armed and dangerous. Again. Okay. Unk, there is no making it easier. There is simply getting better. You know? That's, I mean, what are we talking about here, you know? I will check them out when I'm ready for you, Ian. I believe in you, Unk. Thank you. Just do it already. Bro, I'm fucking working on it, bro. Oh my god, bro. There's a fucking... almost got a fucking card on that one, bro. It's almost a penalty. What the fuck? Shit, got me fucked up. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Hong Lu will fully heal HP and have the SP reset to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? Also, if we just got out of a respite node and everyone already full healed, obviously that happened. So, you know, whatever. All right. Jia Chu of the Jia family says, I expect you to be ready, Peepaw. This will be a fight unlike any. Don't you Peepaw me, Jia Chu. Fuck you. You know, like, I mean, bro, you're probably the worst person in the whole Jia family, bro. You freaking Kong family looking ass, looking fucking slandering ass, fucking stupid looking ass. Should have been there on that day looking ass. Anyway, here we go. What Hongyan needs. The final boss node of this dungeon that I hope is the case, because if not, this is gonna be weird. All right, let's go, baby. Lock in, chat. Locked the fuck in. Locked in, chat. Locked in. All right. Honestly, though.
저번 라만 차랜드 내레이션으로는 부족했던 겁니까?
Okay.
이번에는 또 무슨 이상한 걸 시키시려.
Okay, I just want Dante. All right, we're locking in. Final answer.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Let's go! Let's go! Jia Chu, baby. He really ain't anything when you think about it, bro. He kind of garbage, bro. You know, he's just kind of aura farm, but he's really not him when you think about it, you know? But that's just me. That's just me. We're all thinking it. I'm just gonna say it. Jia Chu was waiting for us, just as Hong Lu had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to have even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing him from the day we first met.
참으로 친절도 하시고.
How nice of them to bring us all together.
남은 자들을 한 방에 불러 모아 얼굴을 맞대라 하는 것은.
Isn't their intent quite obvious? Gathering all of us here, or all of us in here?
서로 찾아낼 수고로움을 들일 필요 없이 1등을 겨루라는 것처럼 보이지 않나?
Oh, finally it's time for peak. Jia Chu, my beloved. Shut up, bro. Of course you want the fucking edgelord. I do also fuck with Jia Huan, I'm not gonna lie. I had a feeling. They're both very much so your aesthetic, honestly, though. Yeah. All right, let me see here. They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of finding each other and determine who comes first among us.
한치 앞길도 알지 못할 터인데 함부로 입을 놀리지 말거라.
I'm not really reading chat, so mods, if you guys on YouTube mods, if you can, you know, get. I'm not reading chat, so I don't know what's happening right now. I just happened to look over at Twitch and saw Avadi. Freaking. Also, Xander, if you want, tag somebody, because I don't know if you know what you're looking for, Xander. So tag somebody in the mod Discord, and they'll be able to handle it. Jia Chu said, your insolent tongue, Jia Huan, you possess not even an inkling of the path ahead. I mean, literally anybody, for real, Xander. Thank you for the hydrant. I appreciate it.
네가 그 이름을 더 씌운 것이 고작 이런 사리분별 못하는 교만함을 등에 업기 위함이어서는 안 되지 않겠느냐.
You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Xia Huan, who's always been hostile towards Hong Lu and us. Then there was Jia Chu, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger towards Hong Lu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction.
저기 글귀가 쓰여 있어요.
Look, there's something written up there, Ishmael whispered. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarch.
현재 1위부터 3위까지 3명의 후보자가 모였습니다. 머지않아 이 방에서 1위가 결정될지도 모르겠군요.
Now, we have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. We are about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now, right in this room.
그런 만큼 이곳에서는 지금까지와는 다른 새로운 이벤트를 준비했습니다. 가주가 된다면 홍은에 한 번쯤은 어필해야 할 부분이죠.
So, with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different, but most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongyan.
벽에 걸린 질문. 이 가주 심사의 근원을 아우르고 있는 물음에 대해 최후의 후보자끼리 자유로운 이야기를 주고받는 시간을 드리겠습니다.
Behold the wall and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarch evaluation.
문답을 나누라는 것이요?
We are to engage in a dialogue.
우습군. 피는 질릴 만큼 보았으니 이제 고상한 대화라도 들으면서 마무리를 맺고 싶다는 건가?
Hilarious. Had enough of the bloodshed then. Shall we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation of the sanctimonious virtue ahead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you?
상대가 납득한다면 그저 대화로서 2차 심사를 끝낼 수도 있겠지만 서로 뜻을 맞출 수 없다면?
If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parlay of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't?
달라질 것은 아무것도 없죠. 지금까지 그려왔던 것처럼 뺏고 뺏기는 동전 쟁탈전을 이어가시면 될 뿐.
It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you've been doing for the entire event. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was but the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either Jia Chu or Xia Huan decided to attack us anyway, we have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jia Chu only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall.
어떻게 하실 건가요, 형님들?
What now, brothers? Hong Lu asked casually. God, bro, what like little bro energy he's like giving right now. God, what massive little bro energy. I have to start thinking about every premutation of the events that could happen in this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Xia Huan to take us out? Wait, no, someone like Jia Chu might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that for us to come in second, or at least one of them must be eliminated.
만약 지금 기권한다면 3위 확정까지는 노려볼 수 있습니다.
There is a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third.
다만
However,
이 방해 밖에 아직도 남아있을 저희가 소지한 동전 개수와 비슷한 자들이 겨뤄 순위가 바뀐다는.
what must also be considered is that outside this room there are other candidates who have collected similar numbers of coins as we have. It is possible that there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum. So everyone is still out there. They just took top 3 and put us in a room. Okay.
미미한 변수들도 고려해야겠죠.
A very small variable, but a risk nonetheless.
문제는 황금가지의 존재를 확실히 알고 있는 세력이 저희보다 등수가 높다는 점이겠네요.
Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that's aware of the Golden Bow currently ranks higher than we do.
알기만 하겠나. 그때처럼 강탈해도 납득될 상황인데 그저 무혈로 들고 나갈 수 있다는데 마다할 리가.
Oh, Goblin. On your glasses as well, you're gonna want to see. You can't ask me in 4K. Okay, Goblin, give me a second. Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in the game. At this point, they might as well have already obtained it if they were to forfeit now.
최선의 시나리오는 엔사에서 온 놈들이 가치우에게 모든 동전을 빼앗기고 탈락하는 것일 테지만.
The ideal scenario would be for Jia Chu to utterly destroy the N-Corp forces, take all of their coins and eliminate them from the game, but...
젠장, 속내를 알 수가 없으니 계획을 세울 수도 없군.
I can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He's impenetrable. Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan. Does not bode well. We're cooked, chat. All right. I didn't leave. Just putting my glasses on.
저 양반 말수도 적고 이런 소꿉장난보단 다 엎어버리길 바랄 것 같은데.
That big fella, he's not much of a talker, and it seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success than talk things out.
자리를 마련해 주었으니 말을 이어야 옳겠지.
They have given us a platform to parlay, thus rightly parlay we shall. He just wants to talk? Bro, this is about to be the easiest. Bro, this isn't even a boss fight, chat. This is not even a boss fight. We just talking, bro. What Jia Chu said was surprise to all of us.
의외인데 이런 부질없는 노름에 응해줄 생각인가, 가치우?
Now that's unexpected. You're going to play along in this meaningless game, Jia Chu.
소식이 없던 그 무량한 세월 동안 네 놈은 평탄하게 지냈던 모양이야.
The long years spent away from Hongyan must have been quite smooth sailing for you.
외롭고 궁하였으나 그럼에도 평탄했지.
There was loneliness and impetuosity. Yep, that's what I'm saying. But it was indeed smooth sailing.
인덕이 부족한 탓에 곁에 남은 이가 하나 없었으니 스스로 나서 새로운 것을 품고 배웠을 뿐이다.
I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in the fortune with matters of people. Thus, I sought out new, embraced them, and learned much.
누구를 만나 어떤 걸 쌓아왔는지는 몰라도 포부가 꽤나 커지신 모양이야.
I don't know just who you could have possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated.
여기 오는 길에 왕씨가의 자오라는 놈을 마주쳤는데
I met Zhao of the Wang family on my way here.
어째 총명하다고 정평이나 있던 놈이 동전 하나 없는 빈털터리 신세로 탈락을 기다리고 있더군.
And he, whom we had all known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed.
어찌된 연유인지를 묻자 왕가놈이 하는 말이
And do you know what he said to me then?
자신의 동전은 가져야 마땅한 자에게 모조리 넘겨주었다는 거야.
That he'd already given all his coins to the one who should have them.
잘못된 손에 들어가기 전에 올바른 자에게 넘겼으니 자신은 이미 이 대전에서 승리한 것과 다름없다는 소리나 짓거리고.
That he'd already achieved his victory in the game, as he'd already given his coins to the one who deserves them the most before anyone who does not could claim them.
말하는 본새가 어찌나 방자하던지 그 멱을 따주려 했는데 시험장의 흑수들이 막아서더군.
I was tickled by that insolence, so I thought to separate his head from his torso, but the Heishu of this evaluation site leaped in to protect him.
이제 와서 왕씨 가문을 포섭하려는 이유가 뭐냐, 가치우?
Jia Chu, why would you seek the Wang family's alliance now of all times?
포섭이라 하기에는 거창하군.
Alliance? quite the loftily phrasing for what that was.
그가 이롭다고 여기는 것을 파악하여 이롭게 해주겠다 말하였을 뿐이다.
I had merely discerned what he deemed to be good and promised that I would make it so.
이롭다라.
What is good, huh?
대관원과는 의절한 것과 다를 바 없었던 네가 왕씨가에 어떤 이로움을 줄 수 있다는 건지 궁금하군.
What could you possibly have after having essentially severed yourself from Don Guanyan for years to offer him that the Wang family doesn't already have?
그래, 잠시 어울려주도록 하지. 할 말이 있다면 지금 논해보자고.
Fine then, I'll play along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it. Jia Huan gave Jia Chu a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall.
가주에게 필요한 덕목이라 함은
To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarch.
그것은 곧 가주가 다스릴 홍원에 있어 필요한 것을 일컫는 말일 터.
Is to ask one to state what it is that Hongyan, soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarch, needs the most.
내가 이 홍원이라는 이름의 거대한 방 안에서 자라며 보아왔던 것은 두 가지뿐이었다.
I saw not but two kinds of people as I was raised in the vast yet confined room they call Hongyan.
죽이는 자와 죽어가는 자.
Those who kill and those who die.
그런 구별을 무너뜨리고 제 욕망을 따라 서로를 해쳐온 역사를 제자리에 돌려놓기 위해서는 인과 예가 필요하다.
To dissolve this vile distinction, to restore to the righteous path this land's trajectory of history, dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice. We need these two virtues, humanity and propriety.
뜬구름 같은 소리군. 제적일만 되면 제 살방 하나 건사하려 악을 쓰는 이들에게 그딴 게 무슨 소용이겠어?
Your words are utterly meaningless. Do you seriously think the people who clamor around every restructuring day to secure just enough room for them to live have any care left to give about either of your pretentious virtues?
홍원에 필요한 건 강력한 힘과 유능한 행정. 굳이 덧붙이자면 다른 날개에 뒤처지지 않을 새로운 기술 정도가 있겠지.
What Hongyan needs is a simple and pragmatic, the power to dominate and the administrative efficiency to wield it. Not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upward growth of technological innovation to keep up with the other wings. Unlike the other two who seemed to be more engaged in the debate than I expected, Hong Lu kept his aloof silence as though none of that was any of interest to him. This seemed to irk Jia Chu, who turned to look at Hong Lu.
가보,
Speak, Jia Baiyu.
너 또한 감히 말해보아라. 홍원에 있어 가장 필요한 것은
Dare
무엇인가?
speak your mind. What does Hongyan need? I don't fucking know, bro. I'm just here on vibes, my guy.
저놈에게 네 척도를 들이밀지 않는 편이 좋을 거다, 가치오.
Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate, Jia Chu.
당장 자신에게 필요한 것이 무엇인지도 모르는 놈에게
He doesn't even know
홍원에
what he
필요한 것을
needs.
묻는다니.
Okay. Let alone what Hongyan needs. This is a waste of time.
그럴싸한 미사여구를 늘어놓을 포부도 없는 놈이다.
He does not even possess an ounce of ambition, nor the heart to blovate meaningless about his purpose.
네. 환용의 말이 맞아요. 이런 대의를 논하는 질문에 제가 어찌 답을 할 수 있겠나요?
Yes, Brother Han is right. How could someone like me ever dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes?
가환이나 홍원의 다른 이들이 내린 결론만으로 너를 판단하지 않을 거다. 들을 것은 듣되 마지막에는 스스로 생각하여 내린 답만이 나의 도를 이룰 테니.
I will not formulate my judgment of you based on conclusions Jia Huan or anyone else in Hongyan has drawn. Bro! Is Jia Chu based? Is he actually goated? Is he actually like him? Chat. Yeah, goated. Oh my god, he is base to the max. True goat. Yes, that's crazy, bro. The goat. Yeah, he's him. I've been saying this. No, Lynn, you've wanted him butt naked so y'all can do the nasty. That is a different conversation, Lynn, and you were playing a different game. Anyway, yeah, it's just like he's very open-minded. He's very, very open-minded to that, and he's very, very much so like, hey, I'm here to figure this out because is he a good dude? Let's find this out. Okay, let's just not get ahead of ourselves here. Okay, let's find out here. Okay. So they will be heard indeed, but my way is forged only by answers that spring from my own deliberations.
그러니 가보. 너 또한 타인의 결론에 흘러가는 대로 답하지 말아라.
Thus, Jabayu, do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue. He's trying to help us come out of our shell. Xiachu replies sternly. Honglu looks toward the ground, somewhat taken aback before looking up at Xiachu.
차라리 형님의 생각을 자세히 말씀해 주시는 편이 좋지 않을까요?
Would it not be much more productive for you to tell me more of your thoughts, big brother?
저것뿐하지.
Just listen to him.
지금의 상황에서 대묻기만 한다는 것은 형국을 잊지 못한다는 뜻인데.
To reply to my lord's question with such a fascist query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture.
야, 그런 게 바로바로 나오겠냐? 좀 시간을 주던가.
I say, oi, this ain't the kind of question you can just pop out an answer for, is it? Don't put him on the spot. Give him time to.
지금 이곳에서 칼자루를 쥐고 있는 것은 누구인가?
Do you still fail to realize which party among those present wield the sharpest blade?
난세에서 힘 있는 자가 무력으로 평정하지 않고 기회를 준다는 것이 어떤 의미인지 모른다니 안타깝군.
Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might in times of chaos.
자로요. 그만.
It's enough, Zilu.
다시 묻겠다. 가주가 되기 위해 필요한 것. 지금의 홍원에 제일 필요한 것에 대한 너의 답을 말해라.
I ask you again, what virtue must the hierarch possess? What does Hong Yan need the most? For a split second, Hong Lu's lips part. But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion.
형님이 제게 어떤 대답을 바라시는지 잘 모르겠어요.
Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for from me, brother.
이건 내가 너에게 건넨 최초의 선임과 동시에 줄 수 있는 마지막 기회일지도 모른다.
This was my first act of goodwill toward you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you.
그 귀함을 모른 채 낭비할 셈이냐?
Will you discard it regardless, blinded to its significance?
형님은
Brother Chu,
저에게 기대하시는 바가 있으신 거겠죠?
you must be anticipating something from me.
기대라.
Anticipation, is it?
잘못 품게 되면 허망하고 공허하기만 할 뿐인 마음이지.
An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake.
그럼에도
Even still,
나는 네가 보였던 일말의 가능성에 기대어 귀중한 시간을 내었다.
I have deigned to grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I once saw within you.
오래전부터 준비해왔던 모든 것이 지체될 위험을 안고서
And by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I have prepared for a long, long time.
너는
Yet,
내게 답하기를 단지 피하고 있구나.
you still evade my every query. Oh!
말할 차례가 왔음에도 해야 할 말을 하지 않는 것은 숨김이다.
To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them.
네가 자꾸만 생각을 멈추고 숨기려 하니 나 또한 군자의 수를 둘 수 없겠구나.
As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am, perforce, compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a noble man.
자로여, 오늘은 네 방식을 빌려야겠다.
It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Zilu.
주군께서 명하시는 대로
As you command, my lord.
상념을 숨길 틈조차 주지 않고 몰아칠 테니.
I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to mask your ruminations.
답을 떠올려 입에 담아봐라.
Bring forth a real answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue. Oh yeah, we're cooked. Oh, we are super, super cooked. Oh man, we are so, so cooked. This is crazy. So we gotta take on the Heishu before we get to the freaking big brother. This is gonna go poorly. But what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? All right, chat. We're locked in. Let's get it done. What's the worst that could happen, right? Homeboy just aura farting for God knows how long. Maybe he's all talk. Let's see what happens. All right. Good luck, brother. You don't need that shit. This is easy. You got this, bro. Thanks, Vadi. Appreciate that. Unbreakable coins. All right, cool. Unbreakable coins. They just love their unbreakable coins. Inflicts without cracking. Refuses coin. All right, cool. Inflict rupture. All right, cool. Well, let's see what we got here. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm thinking I might do here. This is what I'm thinking about doing here. Here, and then you're gonna do that. Struggling, neutrals. It's like everyone can only really jump that one. Dominating! Let's go, baby. We are so back. I forgot. He's got like a million freaking things on his person here. I'm gonna do this. What do I have you going right there? Dominating! Let's do this. All right, let's go. We are so locked in. We are so locked in. So my thought here is to use Faust's ego out the rip, give us a little bit of SP to kind of get the whole thing going here. Okay, that's fine. If we can be SP positive early as humanly possible, win all of our clashes, we just win, you know? We just win. That's all I'm saying, bro. Hell yeah. Love it. I love a good tails. I love 3 tails in a row, baby. Oh, another tails. Man, honestly, I just love it. I just feel so fortunate. Like, who gets as lucky as I do, repping that many tails rolls? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bro, are we crushing this? Are we so back? Are we so back right now, chat? This is actually kind of wild. NGL. Unopposed. I mean, we just spread the love out a little bit here, for real, for real. Boom. I'm gonna let those clash, and then I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna go here, and then honestly though, I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna give us even more SP because I have more ego resources than God himself. I have even more ego resources than God himself. Okay. But I mean, I probably don't need to do anything crazy, but you know. All right, let me see here. Let me see here. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Probably nothing. Probably, no, I think I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. This is fine. Unless I don't know what I'm looking for, by the way. Just let me look at this for. Oh shit, that is not what I wanted to. Oh god. Okay. All right, unopposed. Okay. Whatever. I'm thinking too hard about this. Let's go. All right, cool. Why are you trying to nuke minions? You save SP for bosses, bro. I have like 99 resources. I'm like capped on resources. Hell yeah. I did not defend. I freaking had to turn it off because it was gonna freaking make me overclock. I had to turn the overclock off, guys. Calm down. All right. It was like he defended. Listen, I really just don't know how to turn the overclock ego off of there without hitting that button. I'm not going to use defense skills next time. It's fine. It's fine. Why are you guys coming at her like that? Dominating. Unopposed into a freaking favored, into a freaking dominating, into a this, into a that, into a let's run it. You ain't finishing this? Only level 5, you got this. Thanks, Coffee Cup. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, wait, cancel the ego. It's literally the tutorial. That's where I got it from then, I guess. All right. It is time to fight the goat himself. Oh, it's just you guys. That's not bad. Why the hell does Zilu have 100 attacks? They literally have more than Jachu. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I'm not too pressed about it. It's fine. I just don't know why they have more attacks than the other guy, but you know, like he's the actual boss. What if Zilu's the real boss? What if Jachu is literally just like the spokesperson, but like Zilu is the actual final boss? You know what? Let's find out. Let's find out. You know, let's find out. Let's find out. What are we looking at here? Coin power +1, SM rupture. On use, heal 10 SP because F you. The target has 5+ rupture, coin power +1. All right, cool. Unbreakable coin, rupture, inflict death right. What the hell is that? When this unit loses other death right stacks due to their condition, lose 1 stack. At 0 stacks, gain 6 offense level down. For the next turn it expires, cannot gain additional stacks. What? What is it? What is death right? First turn, start heal 30 SP and gain a sliver of anticipation. He's not giving it his all. Losing, like, lose 35 base offense level, lose 35 base defense, deal 30% damage with unopposed attacks. Okay. Ends encounter when Honglu dies. Heard. After attack, heal 5 SP for every death right on target. On hit, when the target death right is triggered, heal 3 SP for every death right triggered. Bro, he's gonna be so SP heavy. This unit's hitting type does not change. Okay, whatever. If this target has 4+ negative effects, class power +1. Wow. They really penalize you for just trying to do something against him. Deal 10% damage against enemies targeted with death right halt. When getting a rupture triggered, 3 goes blind, lose a stack. Jesus Christ. Take minus 20% damage from targets with death right impede. Jesus Christ. He's level 92, bro. What is your deal? Rupture. Okay, cool. Shutter mouth. Haste. All right. So let's just let it rip and see where we go from here, you know? So let's just let it rip Dominating. Already off to a good, strong start. Dominating. Oh my god, another super strong start. You love to freaking see it. Unopposed, that's okay. Unopposed, that's okay. Favored, struggling. That's tough. Dominating. Oh, you love to see it. You love to freaking see it. I'm gonna use that. Dominating. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, Don.
배워라.
Hey, wait. You can't just summon people like that, bro. You can't just summon people like that. Calm down, bro. That's crazy. I just got jumped. I literally just got jumped, bro. 5 damage. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't for the damage. All right, here we go.
40.
Nice.
먹지.
Nice. I just also realized too, if this fight goes on for too long, my boy is not about to have a single bullet to his name. Yo, what the shit?
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Okay, so Radya almost just got one tapped. That's fucking crazy. What did you just do? 3 fucking red coins. Are you kidding me? Prioritize targets with death right haste. Combat start, gain 1 assist defense. Weakness. 15% damage for every 2 speed difference. Oh my god. For every rupture count. Oh my god. Inflict 3 rupture, 5 rupture. The target has death right haste. Deal 50% damage. Oh my god. Wait. On hit without cracking, reuse this coin skill. Oh my god. Hey, yo. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's hitting me. It's all hitting me. It's all hitting me at once right now. It's all hitting me at once. Like how. Okay, this is fine. You know what? I don't feel. I don't feel it. I don't feel the pressure, chat. Dominating. I just don't feel the pressure. I'm back in. You think I'm gonna back down? Dominating. You think I'm gonna back down to this bitch? You know, this punk who can't do anything. He's so dumb. Oh my god. Dominating. And then all right. Let's do this. And then let's do this. Let's use fluid sac. It's been a minute, guys. It's been a minute. Welcome back. All right, cool. Everything else is dominating. Everything's looking good. This is gonna go through. And then this is going to hit Faust. And this is going to actually hurt. All right, here we go. Winnie's every day. Let's go. Yeah, take that. Yeah. Granted, these red coins are about to still get me, but you know. Boom. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's crazy, bro. How, bro? Literally how? Oh my god. All of my classes were dominating, bro. No. Oh. This is bad. What's really nice of him lately is whenever someone's staggered, they're not hitting them still. Oh my god. Dominating. Bro, it's like I don't feel safe with these dominatings anymore, bro. Like, these dominators are still getting my shit kicked in. That's a struggling. That's a bad fucking time. Yeah, 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 yeah. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Do I know what that is? Yes, I do know what that is. That is me about to get my ass whipped. Okay, let's go ahead and do this, and then let's throw a blind obsession at him. Dominating. Yes. Yes. God, yes. God, yes. God, yeah. Bro, his stagger bar is non-existent. Okay, Zilu has to go first, bro. Zilu has to go first. Actually, if you're unopposed, I want to do this. There we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We're still in this, we're still in this, we're still in this. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. Hey. All right. Aura farm, aura farm. Love that tails roll.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
에이요. All right. Holy right, they must never. We will never defend Nari. Blind obsession.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
From our Lord and Savior, the one, the only, Ahab, our God.
배워라.
Oh shit. Oh god.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Okay. Okay. That is neutral, bro. That is neutral, bro. That is struggling, bro. That is okay. They're both. Excuse the fuck me. 20 plus 20% damage for every 2 speed difference between this unit and the target's max 60 fucking %. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it! Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. But there's no speed difference. Wait. It didn't say it like in a positive way. It just said speed difference, period. I can make this work. This. 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 And then yeah, why not? F it, you know what? I'm still gonna lose. I feel like I'm still gonna lose. I have 92 freaking, yeah, I have 105. Yeah, my eagle resources are fine. I could probably spam the entire fight and still be okay. All right, let's figure this out. They're all 3. All right, cool. Not cool. 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 So then we're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna go ahead and do this, and then we're gonna go ahead and do yeah, I bought that one recently. Yeah. Oh, wait, where's Roddy at? That's the what, second to last one? Is that right here? All right, cool. All right, there we go. There we go. It's all shits and gigs till this ego starts saying neutral. Man, don't play with me, because when it starts saying neutral, I know I'm cooked. Let's go! Kill the frames. Hell yeah. Had to go all La Mancha on him, bro. Hell yeah. Insane damage. Insane damage. Hell yeah. With the paralyzed. Let's go, baby. Bro, I can't roll goddamn heads to save my life.
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Sir? Ho! Ho!
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신을 청소하라.
Hell yeah. Go! Yeah.
배워라.
Sir? Sir? Okay. Heck yeah. God. Yes, okay.
동화 하나 읽어줄까?
Yeah, reading them a tale. Yeah. Big heal, big heal. Oh! Oh! 18, 28, I can live with that.
그 삶에
Huge. I like how that attack did as much as the ego. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Okay.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
All right. So we still got those two over there. Every 2 speed difference here. So then we're gonna go back over to this. Favor, neutral. Dominating. 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 Neutral. Okay. I'm gonna go here. And then for you, I'm gonna go here. That's still a favored, bro. That's a neutral, bro. Dominating. All right. Bro, these egos are not looking so tough anymore. Nice.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
We win these clashes. That's right. That's right. Hello? Whoop. 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 Oh my gosh, almost staggered. Oh god. Sir? Oh, he staggered. Nice, nice. Sir? Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
배워라.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah. Bro, why am I never rolling heads?
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Critical. Oh my god, Hong Lu, no. All right.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를
What is
승리로 이끌.
that? Compound one rupture, inflict death right haste. Okay, so we have officially now seen their entire kit. What in the hell is this? I must push you further. Coin +1 for every rupture, up to 2. Coin +1 for every rupture, max 3. Clash win, inflict 2 rupture. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's just gonna get free rupture count. Free rupture count. Deal 5+% damage for every rupture potency on a target. Wait, what? Max 200%? What? Sir? It's not that deep, sir. I think I'm cooked. I'm in danger. All right. All right. All right. All right, mate. Why do people in chat keep spamming answer me? Wait, question, answer. Act not within priority, evade, do not meddle. I must push you further. Cut them down, Mao. Thunderstrike. Thunder! Okay. Let's see what we can do here. This is gonna go over to Captain of La Mancha. Dominating. And then this is gonna go to Ishii. Dominating. This is gonna go to someone staggered. This is gonna go over to you. Dominating. Staggered. And then this next one's gonna go over to you. Hopeless. And then this is gonna go... Like, how close am I really to freaking... I'm not close. I mean, I'm kind of close. I need like... Can I pull that off? I can do that. No, I'm really 4 more turns. Dude, someone's about to get piped down. I'm gonna be so for real with you, Chief. I'm gonna be so for real with you, Chief. Someone's about to get piped down. Like, piped down. Like, sent out to freaking Pound Town. And it's just not about to ever return. Yeah. No, that's real. That's real. Go here. Dominating. I don't know. Okay. Okay.
아류 산초 경혈 60.
Win the clash, win the clash, win the clash. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Those are gonna be a lot of red coins. Those are a lot of red coins, and I am not looking forward to feeling that. Why are there even red coins in this game? Like, why are there even red coins, you know? Like, why do we even need red coins? Here we go. Here we go. I'm 15, 24, 36. Okay, I can live with that. Let's go, Faust. Let's go, Faust. Let's go!
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Hell yeah. Boom! Love that. Lots of really positive numbers there. That hurt. Okay, we're good. Ooh, 46! Okay.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
153, not bad.
헤어라, 묘.
Oh god. Okay. We are so back. We are so back. We are so back. Okay. Okay. Speed difference. Bro, you know, it's a good thing that I have 1,000,000 ego resources because, like, I think that if I didn't, this would be going very much so differently. Because, like, I'm not confident with any one of these. Like, even my dominating clashes, I'm like, bro, are we really dominating them? Like, are we real? Like, he's all ones right now. Like, for what? Like, why are we all ones right now? Why are you all ones and you're all twos? Like, there's something here that I'm probably not reading, but I'm like, it's fine. Skill issue. He's just an idiot. Dominating. It's hopeless. Favored. Oh, bind. He's down. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, that makes, okay. I like how he's still not giving it his all. Like, that's kind of messed up. And also, when the hell did you get a shield? Gain 500. Wait, first turn, healed 30 SP, gains a new pattern at 85% health, gains 500 shield at turn start at 60% HP. After this effect activates, this unit does not drop below 1 HP. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm very happy I read that. I'm very happy I read that. Rupture count, you get rupture count. You deal more damage with rupture count on skill use, speeds faster than, okay, cool. Turn end, clash count, lost. Wait, turn end, for every clash, this unit lost, gain 1 binding next turn, max 6. Skill issue. Okay. 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 We're going Christmas shopping, boys. We're going Christmas shopping. And then, yeah. Wait, stop. It's time to get married, boys. Time to go dimension hopping, boys. Time to freaking do something else that requires Radya to do something, boys. Favor, do I trust this? Do I trust this? Do I trust this? Do I trust this? Time to go and hang out with Roshinante, boys. Let's go. Let's do it.
단자 로신한테
꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
And go. Go, 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 go. Ong just really wants to see Faust know. Hey, hey, what's happening here? Wait a minute. Gets distracted by a Faust comment. Anyway, let's lock back in here. Jia Chu does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Hong Lu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't seem even remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright, as it stated in his passives. Jia Chu awaits Hong Lu's answer, but it seemed that his patience was running low.
기왕 치는 거 좀 더 시원시원하게 내지르는 것이 어떤가?
If you're going to toy with them, why don't you at least hit them harder,
할 일 없이 붙어 있기만 하는 그 쓸모없는 목을 치는 것도 좋을 테고.
I would love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Jia Huan's snide remarks, Jia Chu only looked down wordlessly at Hong Lu, who was trying to catch his breath.
아직도 낼 답이 없는가?
You have no answers still?
저는
He is not smiling. Hong Lu's eyes wander, like someone's swimming through veils of time.
홍원에 필요한 것이라 하면
What Hong Yan needs. But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time to pass by unseen.
뭘 그렇게 고심하는 척을 하는 거냐?
Don't pretend like you're ruminating upon some great secret of the world.
홍원이고 가주고 간에 사실 네가 관심 있는 것은 딱 하나이지 않느냐?
None of this matters to you. Hong Yan, hierarch. Why should any of that matter when all you care about is being a singular thing?
누군가 네 목을 대신 쳐주길 바라는 것.
You want someone to end your life, to cut off your head.
스스로 거둘 용기는 없지만 그렇다고 계속 싸워갈 마음 또한 없지.
But oh, you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor do you have the persistence to struggle on.
그것이야말로 탐욕 그 자체란 걸 모르는 거냐, 가보.
Jabayo, what is true greed if not that?
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you save him?
아니, 질문을 바꾸지.
Let me ask you a different question.
왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
Why did you save her and only her, Jabayo?
임대호, 그 아이도 공씨 가문이 모인 곳에 함께 있어야 했다.
Lin Dayu, she was also supposed to be there at the event with the Kong family.
허나 그 아이는 그날 건물과는 한참 떨어진 헛간안에 혼자서 숨어 있었다지.
But instead, she alone was found hiding in some shed far, far from that building, wasn't she?
가와는
Jia Huan,
언제나 너를 부러워했어. 너도 알았겠지.
he always envied you. You knew that. You must have.
이 대관원에서 그가 앞으로 가지게 될 미래는 귀했다. 고작 너 따위가 붙들고 있는 미련한 일생보다.
His future in Don Guanyan was more precious than anything you could have ever done, anything you could have ever been, more than this dull, meaningless life you cling to.
형,
Brother,
사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
humans die. It's what they're born to do. Smile.
꽃이 언제나 피어 있기를 바랄 수는 없어.
It's naive to wish for an eternal blossom,
때가 되면 지기 마련일 테니.
because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away. Hong Lu stops himself. The sudden re-emergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep and still silent. And the familiar aloof and cloud-like words fill the vacuum.
그런 답이 설사 있다 한들 무슨 의미가 있을까요?
Even if an answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have?
모든 것은 찰나에 불과하기에 이 안에서의 괴로움과 기쁨과 고통과 슬픔들은 모두 흘러갈 텐데요.
Honglu is such a rage baiter, dead ass. In our lives that are but sparks that go out in the blink of an eye, what meaning would all this suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They'll all float away with the flow anyway.
그러니
So,
홍원에게 필요한 것이 있다면 안 빈낙도일지도 모르겠네요.
if Hongyan needs anything, I guess it might need to find something like contentment in poverty and the joy of having principles.
주어진 것에 더는 바라지 않고 덜어내려 하지도 않으며 그저 받아들이는 것이 여한 없이 평안에 이르는 길일 테니까요.
To not desire more, nor to discard what is given to us, and instead to simply and peacefully accept the present. That must be the remorseless path to true inner peace, right?
빈곤한 삶일지라도 주어진 것에 만족한다면 마음이 평안에 이른다라.
Even in poverty-stricken lives, if one finds contentment with what was given to them, they will find inner peace. I see.
허나, 가보. 네가 진정으로 빈을 논하고 있다 생각되지 않는다.
However, Jabayu,
빈을 모르지 않나?
I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words, for you do not know poverty because you ain't never been a broke ass. You fake mother effing influencer ass selling stupid ass stuff that you don't even believe in because you trying to get a paycheck looking ass. Man, Jachu kind of cutting right to the chase, bro. He can smell that from a mile away, my guy. That's crazy, bro. Cook him. I mean, granted, I'm also on Team Honglu because we have to fight him, so don't cook him too hard because I'm trying to win the game. But like at the same time, though, like you know, just saying, like Honglu's coming off like a TikToker trying to get a bag real quick. They don't believe in them products. They just trying to sell them.
네가 진정 빈을 안다면 그 서글거리는 낯빛으로 감히 입에 담아서는 안 된다. 너나 나나 이곳 대관원의 모든 이들은
If you knew true poverty, you would also know that it is not something to be uttered so lightly that insuccent smile of yours. None of us here in Dongguanyan, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in the manner with which you have. Bro, he's so real for that. He's so real for that. He's like, bro, we can't even talk about what being poverty stricken is like because we have like. Am I a fan? Am I a fan of Jachu? Am I a fan, bro? That's crazy. It's crazy to be a fan of someone who's beating your ass. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is kind of a first. This is kind of a first for me. I don't know. This is kind of weird. I love you, but I hate you kind of thing. Like, kind of the GOAT, kind of hate you, but this is a weird one. This is a weird one.
그러니 나는 아직 네가 진심으로 답하였다고 생각하지 않는다.
Thus, I am compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer.
맞는 말이야.
He's right.
주어진 걸 받아들인다는 건 가난한 사람에겐 너무 힘들고 구차한 일이거든.
Oh boy, yeah, the actual poverty-stricken individual is like, yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with the big guy over here, you know? That's crazy. You know it's bad when your teammates are like, yo, I mean, I know we fighting him and all, but like, he kind of spitting for real. Like, that's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Radia says, you want us just to accept what's given to us? That is just what it is. That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Shadows draw over Jia Chu's expression as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Honglu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seems as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Honglu must rightly give.
다시 묻지.
I will ask again.
홍원에 필요한 것은 무엇인가?
What does Hongyan need?
그저 숨을 내쉬기만 반복하면서 죽고 사는 것에만 급급해하는 이들이 지녀야 할 것은
What is it that its people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing.
홍원에는
What Hongyan needs is the silence has grown.
떠난다고요? 대관원을?
You're leaving Dangguanyan?
결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로
After all those years, you keep your silence to the final moments of your departure.
이렇게 떠나시는군요.
Not even a hint of an answer about that day.
왜?
Someone says, "Tell me, Anthony, what is it Faust needs?" I mean, how long can my answer be? You know, shit. Anyway, Lin Dayu says, "Why?
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요?
Why won't you stop smiling like that?"
오라버니, 당신은
Oh, I see. You
방든 거군요.
buried it all.
부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
When did midnight happen? Oh my god, it's freaking... Wait, oh my god, it's freaking okay, wow. Okay, well, either we win this attempt or we freaking come back to it. That's something else. Okay. Okay, well. Jesus Christ. Anyway, power through, on, fight on. Prediction said tonight, doubters win. GG. Well, let's see what happens. I hope you'll never come back here.
오라버니는 저를 버리고 대관원을 버리고 홍원을 버린 거예요.
Because you have abandoned me. You've abandoned Dangguanyan and Hongyan both. Honglu's mouth opens and shuts once again, caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume the familiar arc. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away.
홍원에는
Hongyan needs
수복 강령이 필요하겠네요.
a long life expectancy, fortune and health in both body and spirit.
오래 살고 복을 누리며 편안하게 살 수 있는 삶 말이죠.
Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life free from any inequities of the world from the beginning to the end of your existence?
배트려다 삼켜놓고 대신 허울 같은 공가를 내보내는군.
Somebody said live, laugh, love Honglu. Oh my god, that got me. That is so real. That is so real. Oh my gosh. Jachu said you spew such hollow, worthless lies in place of the truth that you so neatly uttered.
본래 말하려던 걸 말해라.
Let it out. Your truth.
내가 듣고 싶은 것은 그것이다.
That is what I wish to hear.
주어진 것에 만족하며 사는 것. 근심 걱정 없이 건강히 사는 것.
To be content with what is given to us, and to live along unburdened by sickness and worry on accounts of inequities.
앞서 네가 말하였던 것들은 모두 답이 될 수는 있겠지.
They may both be answers indeed.
만약 그 말들이 진실로 네 마음 깊은 곳에서부터 생각하여 비롯되었던 답이었다면 나는 이대로 받아들이고 결론을 내었을 것이다.
Truly, replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, then I would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusion. He doesn't believe us yet.
나는 아직 듣지 못했다.
I am yet to hear your answer.
네가 머뭇거리며 주저하다 끝내 뱉지 못한 그 단어.
That answer hiding in the shadows of your hesitation.
깊게 파묻힌 그 한마디를.
The answer that you bury deep within.
죽은 표현하려 애를 쓰고 있으나 저자는
My lord, while there is effort, he is.
물러나라 자로. 더 혹독한 겨울을 주지 않으면 아우의 푸름을 짐작할 길이 없겠구나.
Withdraw now, Zilu. It seems that a brutal winter must come before I am to estimate the greed within him. Bro, he just dropping bars casually. Like, what? And then he sends away his help and said, nah, fam, I got him.
더 헤아려라. 깊게 파묻은 네 인의를 파헤쳐 내게
Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within. Oh my god, we're so cooked. We are so cooked. We are so cooked. Bro, was Zelu holding him back, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are there so many unbreakable coins? Oh my god. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Alright, we're gonna make it work. Oh, I have all of my egos that I didn't burn. Alright, cool. We're gonna use that. And then we're gonna go. Oh my god, I have all of these egos. Jesus Christ. Hanglu. Whoa, dominating. Okay, cool. And then the rest of these are just kind of like dominating. And then we need to have unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. Super cooked, by the way. We can't just leave this unopposed. We can't just leave this unopposed. Like that, like if anything, that is the one you just don't want to leave unopposed, you know? Who's even clashing this one? God, there's so much shit on the screen, I can't even see what I'm doing. He's struggling. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dominating. Okay, we are so back. We are so back. Okay. Who do we have clashing this one? I don't think anyone's clashing this one. Bro, he's just too fast. He's genuinely just too fast. Okay, that's a clash, that's a clash. This is... Honestly, if I'm gonna let anything through, it's gonna be... Oh my god. Who's that gonna hit? It's gonna hit Gregor. He won't die. Okay. That's fine. Whatever, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sending it.
기록에 따라 당신을
Here we go.
반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Ew. All right. Hey, there we go. I actually hit a heads for once in my life. And we won the clash, boys.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Sir.
핫!
Okay. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't. Okay. Hell yeah. So I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. What happened?
제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽
All right,
안에
let's go, Faust.
그 답이 있을까요?
Bring out the oh holy almighty sword. Go! Grind his gears.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
Hey, that's kind of cool.
배워라, 묘.
Ow, ow, ow. 80. 124? 124?
언제까지 묻어만 둘 셈인가?
Brother. Oh my god, this is not real life, bro. Go away. Why is he hitting me so hard, bro? And like, then he just summon more people, bro. Like, just 1v freaking 6 me or 7 me. Like, why? Just be a man about it, bro. Minor flesh wound my buttocks, okay? Oh my god. Lulu, what's going on? How you doing? Captain Ahab of the Pequod. That's not who I need in my corner right now. But how you doing? All right. Target fixes. Prioritize Honglu. Brother, Honglu is on his last freaking leg right now. Clash lose if target is Honglu. Inflict 1 dialogue. When HP drops to 0 during the encounter, heal up till max. Activates as many times as this unit has stacks. Wait. 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 When HP drops to 0 during the encounter, heal up till max. And he's just gonna keep doing it. He's just gonna. It's a revive? For what? He's got 3 freaking thousand health and a shield! He doesn't need a revive! Okay. It's for Honglu. Oh, it's not for him? Okay, bro. I was like, what in the cheating ass shit? Okay. That makes way more sense. Dude, I almost crashed the fuck out. I almost crashed the fuck out. That was about to be really, really bad. I'm like, oh, did they nerf it, chat? Did they nerf it? Okay. I'm back in. Meow. Okay. So where were we? I was very cool, calm, and collected that entire situation over there, by the way. Dominating, and then Ishmael goes over here, dominating, and then this one's gonna go neutral. For the love of God. Hopeless, bro. I don't understand, brother. All right, cool. Dominating. I think that's everything I need right now. I'm feeling pretty okay about it right now. Where are you going? You're also going here? All right, cool. All right, let's go. Send it.
딱 때도.
네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
Yeah. Take these bullets. Oh God. I don't lose, right? I don't lose, right? Because I feel pretty losing right now. Okay. A miner scratched my butt, dude.
단자 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇
로신한테.
번이고!
Oh no! They did so much fucking damage.
자식. 먹칠.
Oh my god, okay. Oh, look, all the Heishu are gone. You love to see it. You love to see it. This is really bad. This is really, really bad, guys. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Dominating. Dominating. Okay. This is where it's gonna start getting a little spicy. And then this last one over here. That's tough. Okay, so this first one I'm gonna have go here, and then the second one I'll have go here, and then this one I'll let go through. But let's play around with it. Let's play around with it. We're just gonna heal here, and then we're gonna do everyone's favorite ability here. I'm only favored with that. That's crazy. That is actually absolutely positively nutty. We're gonna do one of these, and then we are going to do one of these, and then yours was the end one down over here. Dominating. Okay. So I am getting real low on some of my one of my resources here. I'm getting real low on some of the resources here. There we go. There we go. Big damage. Big damage.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Okay. We win those. We win those. What is... Okay. Okay. Love the tails.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
자로요.
Oh, slow down. Oh my god, we didn't break. And we got a heads.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Thanks, Stephanie. Okay.
꺼내지 않았다 한들 사라지진 않았을 터.
승리로 이끌겠다.
Okay. We are... Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. After attack, heal 5. Am I missing something? I still get your answer. When Honglu has dialogues, lose 300 shield per stack on Honglu. When Honglu has 3+ dialogue, this unit does not gain shield for the rest of the encounter. So I need to like...
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Oh, I just... Activates many times this has stacks. Max stacks 3. Oh, I just keep that, bro. I just keep that. That's insane. Okay, yeah, that is a whole freaking cheat code. Okay, I love that so much, actually. Wow, that's really good. That's really, really good. All right, cool. Dominating. And then that's another Honglu clash over there. Dominating. Dominating. I think this is, where's Faust going? Faust is going over there. Can Faust get like an assist? Dominating. Unopposed. If Faust is gonna go unopposed, then I'll go. It kind of doesn't matter though, does it? It kind of doesn't matter because like, the shield's just gonna be the shield until he gets those 3 stacks anyway.
대가리 딱 떼도록. 산초류 경을 온 라샹글. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
Yeah. We just gotta win the clashes. We just gotta win the clashes. Yep. 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 Oh God. Oh no! That's fucking staggered me.
이 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
I'm alive. I'm alive. Just don't stagger next time. You know, honestly, that is advice to live by. All right, we are so back. Okay. We got this, guys. We got this. Dominating. Staggered. Honglu again. That's hopeless. That's hopeless. Make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense. I don't understand. Oh, God. Struggling. Oh my God. We gotta go, bro. We gotta go. Oh yeah, that's fucked. Okay. That's cooked. Okay. Envy resources are gone. I guess we needed some green after all. Guess I'm cooked, chat. Here we go.
타겟 포착 1시간.
We don't even need the green, brother. Look at that. Look at that. I got butterflies. I got birds. I got all kinds of stuff. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Get in there. Go, Dawn, go. Let's go.
단자 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Nice, nice, nice.
배워라.
Here goes the Heishu. Oh my god.
대만찬에 집중해.
Oh my god, is she dead? Oh, she's alive.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Gosh, the red coin stuff, bro. The free damage is out of control.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Alright, 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 alright. Let's get it. Or a farm.
흩뿌려져라.
Yeah.
추악함의 모든 시선이
And heads. Nice. Oh shit. No! 12, 13, 15. Jesus, 25. That's not bad. Okay. It just looks way worse than what it is. I'm gonna be real.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
What happened?
꺼내지 않았다 한들 사라지진 않았을 터.
All right, you know what time it is. Hanglu. All right. And everybody else just needs to, I mean, for real, we just need to survive these for real. We just need to survive these. Dominating. I mean, it helps whenever you just win the clashes, but you know, whatever. That's a 2. Anybody fighting Ryoshu? Yes. But that's gonna be one of those counter-looking things over there. We don't mess with those. Favored, neutral, favored, struggling. That's fine. Struggling, a little less fine. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Hopeless. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dominating.
갑니다.
All right.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Yoy. Oh yeah. Pow, right in the kisser. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Ah, God.
그 머리는
It's fine. 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 I did in fact lose the clash. It is fine. It is fine. Hell yeah. Up. Oh fuck. That is not fine.
그럴 땐 크게
I
심호흡을
needed to win
하면
the clash in
도움이
order to
된답니다.
fucking get rid of his shield. I wasn't thinking. Ah, fuck. I was not thinking. I was not thinking. I was actually not thinking. Dawn is going to number 3 here. Hopeless. Second to last is Ishmael. And that's Dawn again. That's just unopposed. Brother. Oh my god. I just... Alright, wait, which one are you again? Damn, it's just a favored. It's just a favored. Shit. Explain to me how that is on. Oh, it's a fixed target thing. With the most type of death rights. Bro, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm genuinely so cooked. Oh my god. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, spam more fluid sex? Bet. All right, now what? This is what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Okay. Thanks, Hughes. Answer his question. Maybe he'll stop beating you up. I've been trying. I've been trying. Oh my god. Did I leave Honglu at hopeless? I think I left Honglu at hopeless. Out of principle, I just did it because someone said to do it in chat. Oh my god. Wait, I won? Okay.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Hopeless means dominating.
배워라, 묘.
100?
언제까지 묻어만 둘 셈인가?
Oh man, Ishmael's fucked. Ishmael is so fucked. Oh man. I can do that to maybe stop some of the fucking damage here. I can do this. All right. And then, truth be told, can I? This doesn't matter. This doesn't fucking. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This does not matter. This does not matter. None of this matters. None of this matters. I am still going to use. You are unopposed to this. Okay. She should be able to heal Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Believe in the dream, I'm trying.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
69.
Up.
Nice. Oh my gosh. Okay.
네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
26, 38. Okay, that should be 3, right? That should be 3. That should be 3. That should be 3. That is definitely 3. Okay. Okay. The fuck is this? Unclashable. Well, F me, right? This skill attacks targets that aren't Honglu. Uses the Heishu pack. Mao branch to stagger every identity except for Honglu next turn. This unit recovers from stagger after attack ends turn. So it's just gonna stagger everybody. And it's a 10, so it's just gonna go first because F us, right? Well, if it's just gonna go first, then I guess there's no point in dwelling on it. I guess we die. I mean, I guess. Well, rip the dream. Rip the dream. Rip the dream. No! I think they wanted me to block. I think they wanted me to block. All right. Fucking bet. It's fine. Coin power -2 for every dialogue on target. We got 3. Gain 24 defense level down for this encounter. Clash lose, deal -50% damage. We have to win. Neutral. Not over my dead body, brother. We just have to win the clash. I don't care how, I don't care when, I don't care what. We're just gonna win the fucking clash. Dominating!
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Yeah. 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 Nice. That was a cool little extra spin there, I'm not gonna lie.
자, 여기구나.
사사로운 무리가
Oh
네
my
뜻을
God.
감행한 것이냐? 그렇다면 그 무리가
Oh my God, please no stop.
의미 없다. 두려워하지 말아라.
Okay.
그것은 네 생각을 말한 뒤에 해도 늦지 않아.
Okay. 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 Ring Sang's here. Not ideal. Not very ideal. We're gonna lose Gregor. It's not looking too hot. 200 per fucking cent. What do you mean, brother? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh my God. Okay. Let's just figure this out. You know, one thing at a time here. One thing at a time here. One thing at a time here. Honglu is gonna go back here, and then I can find somebody or something that's gonna go unopposed. That's gonna go unopposed. This is gonna go here for a thick dominating, and then we can have you go. I don't know, fucking. Wait, who's favored? Mouse is favored. Dominating. And you heard it here first, everybody, boys and girls. Our favorite ego ID here, baby. All right, cool. All right. Oh boy. Okay.
타겟 포착 1시간.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹그르.
Oh my god, I'm doing actually good damage. Oh, we're doing 290. Oh man, we are so back. We are so back. We are not back. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
베어라, 묘.
He has 5. He has 5 HP. He has 5 HP.
기록에 따라
He's on death's
당신을
door.
반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Oh my god, you almost staggered. Tails, mother.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
No, I don't want him to die. I want him to main all of those stacks if I can.
합격장.
All right. Ring Sang, dominating. Faust is very moused. Struggling is very my life. Dominating here, and then we're gonna go over here into another dominating here, and then we'll go into another dominating here, and then we'll go into another dominating here, and then we'll go into another unopposed here, and then we'll switch that over to freaking that, and then that is going to help us get what we need, so then we can just win. We just win, you know?
그쪽도 죄인인가?
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
We're actually doing damage.
자로요.
Please, God, no, please. Oh, Jesus, this looks worse than what it is. Okay, 20. I can live with that.
그 삶의 마침표를.
We are super out of bullets, and it's kind of funny because all I have to do is defend to reload my gun, and I literally refuse to do it. And it's okay. It is okay. We will just use our knife and pistol whip him. That's all we need.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
All right, cool. Throw the gun. Honestly, though, no one would expect that. Struggling. Dominating. 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 We just kind of win these, you know? We just kind of win these. No, there's no need.
정화.
Yeah,
하류
yeah,
산초
yeah.
평일 육신 찢겨라.
베어라, 묘.
Oh my. 32, 49, that's fine. Love that. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Yo, I was locked in, chat. Let's go. Oh my god, we did it. We freaking did it. First try. Yes, you love to see it. You love to see it, guys. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. God. Oh my god. Juan lets out a frustrated sigh.
보고 있자니 답답하군. 이건 의미 없는 문답이야.
This is unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange.
아까도 말했지만 홍원에 필요한 것은 실리다. 그 이상 그 이하도 필요 없다는 걸 왜 모르지?
As I said earlier, what Hongyan needs is a realist at its helm who knows how to pursue the practical interest. How do none of you understand that there is nothing more, nothing less to it than that?
죽고 사는 것에만 급급한 그들에게 필요한 건 당장 눈앞에 보이는 이익이라고.
Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate intangible interest to be fulfilled.
설사 그것이 환상이라도 상관없어. 자신이 원하는 욕망과 꿈을 목도할 수 있다면 그것이야말로 가장 필요한 것일 테지.
It doesn't matter if they're just delusions or fantasies. All they need is for someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That is all there is to it. Oh shit, Dom about to say something?
그것은
That is
틀린 말은 아니군.
not correct.
허나 가환.
Jahuan.
너의 돈은 이치에 맞을지언정 그 안에 있어야 할 것이 없다.
While your way is sound in reason, it is hollow.
그렇다면 치우 형님의 도라함은
And Brother Chu, would you say that you
인의일까요?
walk the way of humanity and righteousness?
네가 보았을 때는 나의 돈은 어떻게 보이던가?
What did you see? What shape did my way take in your eyes?
제게는 조금 뜨거운 것 같아요.
I saw fervor, burning,
많은 걸 녹여주는 불처럼 보였거든요.
like fire melting many things away with its warmth.
녹이는 불이라.
Fire that melts.
내게는 그렇게 보이나?
So that is what you see.
인의. 어질다는 것은 무엇인가요?
If you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous?
방금 네 입으로 말했다.
You have said it yourself.
오랫동안 쌓인 악행과 그것이 낳은 굴곡이 사람을 뒤덮었고 그릇된 질서가 이치인 양 받아들여졌다.
Years of fell deeds have shaped the valleys and devoured men. People have accepted the broken, iniquitous establishments as reason, as part of immutable nature.
그 사이에서 굳어버린 마음을 녹일 수 있는 것, 그것이 인의다.
And in this malformed existence, the heart of men were cooled and hardened, but benevolence, the true humanity in righteousness, is what softens the calcified heart.
대관원의 모든 이들은 내게 침묵을 원했지.
Don Guanyan demanded me silence.
그날에 대해 묻지도 말고 알려고도 하지 말라.
Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day.
감히 품어선 안 되는 탐욕이 불러온 가련하고도 마땅한 운명이니.
It was but the consequence of the forbidden avarice, pitiful yet deserved.
흘려보내야 했던 건 너뿐이 아니었다. 가보.
You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away, Shabayo.
하지만 나는 놓지 않았어.
The difference is that I never did let go.
아무것도
But there was nothing.
아무것도 떠오르지 않았어요.
There was nothing but an infinite, bottomless darkness.
그저 누구든 간에 저를 붙잡고 괜찮다고 말해주면 좋겠다는 생각만 들었어요.
All I could think of was that I wanted someone to hold me and tell me that it was all going to be okay.
비록 어르신들은 때때로 엄격할 때도 있었지만
The elders could be stern from time to time, but
대관원에서 누구보다 저를 어여삐 여겨주는 분들이었으니
they cared for me more so than anyone else in Dongguanyan did.
들어가거라, 보가.
Enter now, little Bayou.
선인들께서 너를 기다리고 계신단다.
The revered Sanran wait.
모조리 털어놓고 싶었어요.
I wanted to let it all out. All of it.
제가 보았던 하지만 보아서는 안 되었던 것들에 대해서 말이죠.
Everything that I witnessed, but never should have been made to.
알 수 없는 것들이 서로를 향해 울부짖던 희열, 죽어가는 사람들의 원망,
The ecstatic screeching of the eldritch things, the echoing hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing universe.
웃음소리, 고함소리,
Laughter,
탄성소리,
shouting,
이윽고
screaming,
침묵으로 이어지는 소리.
did nothing.
오늘 이후로는 내게는 더 이상 좋은 일이 일어나지 않을 거예요.
After today, nothing good will ever happen to me again.
매일 아침마다 이 순간이 저를 깨울 테고
This is the moment that will rest me from slumber every morning.
밤마다 저를 잠들지 못하게 괴롭힐 테니
Every night it's going to drag me from sleep.
그러니까
So please,
부디 나를 위로해 주세요.
please comfort me.
괜찮으니까 무서워하지 않아도 된다고 말해주세요.
Tell me everything's going to be okay. Tell me I don't have to be scared anymore.
왔구나, 보가.
Welcome, little Bayou.
몇백 년 동안 보았던 것 중 가장 신명나는 장면이었다.
I have not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries.
나는 처음이 제일 즐겁더구나. 발목부터 휘었는데 미련을 놓지 못해서 계속 앞으로 기어가려고 하던 자 말이다.
The beginning was the most enjoyable part, the one that pathetically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of his twisted ankle. Oh, it truly is fascinating how a mere crawling human could be so engaging to watch.
곰씨 어미에서부터 태어난 외곽의 것이 스스로 성장을 이뤄내더니 비로소 번식의 본능을 터득하였을 때의 눈빛이 제일 기가 막혔지.
The entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from Kong's mother's womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it was a most magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instincts kicked in.
그 어머니라는 저 표정을 보았는가? 제 뱃속에서 나온 것의 정체를 알고 나서는 곧바로 미쳐버리더군.
Did you see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creatures burst from her womb? Madness took her swiftly. Okay, how couldn't it? What the fuck?
시간에 맞춰 발톱이 온 것 또한 우리가 바란 것 이상의 완벽한 마무리였습니다. 들은 바대로 그 어떤 것도 남겨놓지 않더이다.
Indeed, and what a dramatic finale it was to watch the claws arrive just in time. They have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we had heard.
몇 달간은 지루할 틈이 없겠네. 두 번 다시 없앨 오늘의 극락성세를 되새기겠어.
A most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours.
가보. 너는
Bayou, oh dear little Bayou, you.
정말이지 우리 가문에 둘도 없는 탁월한 모기다. 그 모기 어찌나 빛나는지 거울 밖에도 저런 상태를 펴주는 유린 창과도 같구나.
Our family's peerless jade. Its shine is like a mirror and a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the Tekken temple.
계속해서 갈고가 그 빛의 어떠한 작품도 없도록 하여라.
Do preserve to cleanse and shine your light. Ensure that its glint is unmarred by cloudiness.
오라버니, 뭐 하고 있어?
What are you doing, big brother?
왜 날아가는 연을 붙들 생각하지 않아?
Come on, your kite's flying away. Go catch it.
붙잡아 무얼 하겠어?
And do what?
제 갈대로 날려가는 것이지.
Let it float away to wherever the wind takes it.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에 나는 꽃무덤을 하나 만들어 놓았어요.
Over yonder, on a small field, I made a burial of flower petals.
꽃주머니에 꽃잎을 몽땅 쓸어 담아 땅에 가지런히 묻어주었답니다.
I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial.
그렇다면 훗날 흙으로 변하더라도 처음부터 아무것도 없었다는 듯 깨끗해지겠죠?
That way, even when they return to dust, they'll still be clean like they were never ever here, right?
그렇게 꽃잎들을 묻어두고 있으니
And now that I've buried them,
이 끝없는 색깔에 더는 허덕이지 않게 되었어요.
I found myself freed from this suffocating endless flood of colors.
그리하여 비로소
Only then could I.
웃을 수 있었답니다.
Only then could I smile.
가보, 너는 대관원에서 너의 돌을 놓았다.
Xiaobai, you've abandoned your way in Dongguanyan.
그리고 대관원 밖에서 찾은 나의 도는
But this way of mine, learned beyond Dongguanyan's hedges.
내게 인내를 가르쳤고 조용한 시간을 주었다.
It taught me patience, gave me peace.
인이 없는 욕망은 제 몸을 불사르지만
Desire, bereft of humanity and righteousness, begets only self-immolation.
도를 따르는 욕망은 자연스레 불씨를 간직하는 법.
Yet desire, guided by adherence to the way, maintains its embers.
때에 맞게 타올라 어둠을 비추지 않는다면 모든 뜻은 허무로 귀결될 뿐이다.
If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility and its culmination. I'm locked in, eh? I'm gonna get some sleep eventually, but we're locked in. We're locked in.
그 안에는 무엇이 있지? 가보.
So what lies within, Xiaobai?
네가 이미 오래전부터 품고 있던 것 말이다.
What has slumbered, nestled within you all those years?
묻어두었어요, 형님.
I buried it all, brother.
복숭아 꽃잎이 어지러이 휘날리던 그날 말이에요.
On the same day the peach blossoms whirled like in a gale.
구덩이 속에 들어가는 건 결국 나 자신뿐.
In the end, only I alone entered the crater.
그러니 구덩이에서 나를 꺼내는 건 역시 오직
Thus,
나 자신뿐이다.
I am the only one who may lift myself out of its depths.
봉헌에 필요한 것은
What Hongyan needs.
보가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다.
Little Baoyu, you cannot save everyone.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠.
I know I can't save everyone, but
저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도
at least this one person who's about to fall, please.
상냥함이에요.
His kindness.
그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠.
To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요.
It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy.
상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
It needs the warmth of kindness and the gentleness.
그 말은
Your words.
넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
Flow like a vast winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
하지만 상냥함, 그것으로는 주변을 비춰줄 뿐 만인을 끌어안을 수는 없다.
Yet kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it.
더군다나 홍원을 다스리는 자라면 일이 일비를 해서는 안 되지 않겠는가?
Not to mention how unbecoming of the Lord of Hongyan it would be for him to weep and scoff at such little insignificant things.
아니에요.
That's not true. Whoa. Hong Lu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago.
눈앞에 보이는 슬픔과 기쁨을 보고 느끼고 표현할 수 있다면
If people can see, feel, and share the same sorrow and joy they see in others.
그리하여 가까이에 있는 한 사람을 안아줄 수 있게 된다면
And if that moves them to hold one another, even if it's just one other person.
그렇게 서로가 서로를 안아줄 수 있다면 제가 만인을 끌어안지 못해도 만인이 만인을 끌어안을 수 있을 거예요.
Everyone can be moved to embrace someone, to share the warmth of a fellow human, even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself.
오래 기다린 것 치고는 부족한 답이었다.
That was quite the lacking answer given all the time I have granted you.
하나,
But
그것으로 되었다.
it suffices.
허무라면 모든 것은 무미건조해질 뿐이지만 여백이라면 채워가면 될 일.
In nihility, everything becomes consumed by the monotonous, gray, meaningless, but an empty canvas can be painted anew.
가치오, 네가 그토록 기다리던 대답이 고작 이런 몽상이었나?
Jiachu, you've been waiting and prodding this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes.
이해할 수가 없군.
I just don't understand.
저놈이 짓거리는 것은 다스리는 것과는 한참 거리가 먼 이야기야.
That idiot's drivel could not be further from what it means to rule.
상냥함 따위로는 만족감을 주지 못한다. 그런 것으로는 누구도 살리지 못하고 줄인 배를 채워주지도 못해.
Kindness can't give people the satisfaction they desire. No kindness can or has ever saved any lives, nor did it ever fill a starving stomach.
그딴 걸로는 홍원을 바꿀 수 없어.
You can't change Hongyan with such foolish flights of fancy.
가환, 너는 네가 옳다고 생각하는 길을 가면 될 뿐이다.
Jahuan, you need only walk the path of your own choosing.
하지만 이 방에서는 나는 나의 인을 따를 것이며 물러섬은 없다.
But in this room I shall pursue my own idea of true humanity with clarity, without a moment's hesitation.
무슨 수작질이지?
What are you doing?
나는 이제
It means
이
that
가주 심사에서 기권하겠다.
will forfeit the family hierarch evaluation. He won. He won. He fucking won. He fucking won. This dude had more coins than fucking God. He was printing these bitches like he was the fucking US government. My man had so many coins that he could pass out as many as he want and still have the most amount in the fucking game. This was the only actual winning play. If anything, this was the most five-headed thing he could have fucking did. Deadass. And truly, he could have did this a long time ago. He didn't have to sit this out. He just wanted to hear out every single person because guess what? He just won. He just won. What? There was a shocked, hushed gasp from the speakers.
이로써 이 방에 남을 자는 가보옥과 그 세가뿐이어야 한다.
Now, only Jia Bayu and his clan must remain.
네가 나와 같은 선택을 하지 않겠다면 이곳에서 적지 않은 피를 흘려야 할 테지.
Should you choose to forego the same choice that I am about to make, then prepare to spill much blood.
허나 너 역시 가주의 자리를 노리고 이곳에 당도한 것은 아닐 것이다.
But it is not the throne of the family hierarch you have come to seek, is it?
잘 알고 있군. 그래, 내 목표는 고작 홍원의 가주가 아니지.
You know me well. My goal lies far beyond this insignificant squabble surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hangyan.
하지만 그렇다고 조종당하듯 네 말대로 움직이는 건 제법 부하가 치미는 걸.
But I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me.
너는 겉으로 비열하고 감정에 몸을 실은 것처럼 굴지만 속으로는 철저히 이치만을 추구하는 자다.
Beneath your mask of scrupulousness and temperamentality, you are someone who pursues nothing but the extremes of reason and logic.
그러니 여기서 물러설 수밖에 없겠지, 가환.
And I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well.
알고 있어?
You know something?
네 놈도 저 자식도 아주 지독한 냄새가 나. 위선자의 헛도는 말에서 나는 지독한 악취가.
You're all disgusting hypocrites, the both of you. The stench of hypocrisy follows you both, haunts every meaninglessly convoluted word born from your deceit.
구보, 돌아간다.
Gubo, we're leaving.
기권하지.
I will forfeit the game as well. We lost. Oh my god, we lost.
이까지 동전 따위 모을 만큼 모았으니.
I think we just. Oh, we fucked up. I've already collected more than enough of these stupid coins.
치오 형님?
Brother Shu.
너는 지금 구름이 되어 하늘에 떠 있구나.
You are like a tuft of cloud floating high up in the heavens.
구름이 밟으면 나무와 땅, 그 어느 것이든 아파하지 않지.
Yes, clouds do not bring suffering to trees, to earth, or to anything. It is not a force that tramples. Do you not know what forfeits means? In this game, if you forfeit wherever you are with the amount of coins you have is your permanent position, and he has the most coins, so he doesn't have to do anything else. How bizarre. Dachu walks past us, making his way towards the exit of the room of his own accord.
그러나 그뿐이다.
Oh yeah,
네가
true.
입에 담은 인이대로 바로 앞에 누군가를 안아주기 위해선 구름이 아닌 사람으로서 땅에 발을 디뎌야 할 것이다.
But clouds cannot more than that to embrace.
너의 길을 열어라.
Mind this as you open your path. Open your own path. With that, Jia Chu unfastened the rope from his waist and handed it over to Hong Lu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavily. What?
잠깐.
What? What? Bro. Jia Chu left the room without saying another word. What?
가시가의 가치우, 가환 동시에 기권을 하며 탈락입니다.
Jia Chu and Jia Huan of the Jia family have both been simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeiture.
잠깐만. 이러면 우리가 1등이 되어버리지 않나?
Doesn't that put us in first place?
그러면 좋은 거 아니냐?
What's wrong with that?
2등보단 1등이 좋은 거잖아.
I'd much rather come in first than second.
그런 문제가 아니잖아요. 저희는 창고에 있는 황금가지가 필요한 거지. 가주 자리가 필요한 게.
That's not the problem. We're here to pick up the golden bough from the treasury, not seat Hong Lu in the throne of the family hierarch. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events.
계시잖아요.
Wait.
가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이.
There's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch. Yes. Shi Chun, baby. I was really hoping.
아직까지.
And she still hasn't given up.
사실상 1등이 정해진 것 같은 가주 심사 그 마무리까지 앞으로 10분 남았습니다.
Looks like we all have a pretty good picture of who's going to be our next family hierarch, or our next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation is complete. Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sometime later.
가주 심사가 끝났다. 참가했던 모든 후보자와 세가들 끝까지 잘 해내주었다는 말을 전하고 싶군.
Thus, the family hierarchy evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate in their clan for their exemplar participation in this event.
혹시 이게 어떻게 된 일인지 설명해 줄 사람 있어?
So, this is actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening.
그 보배로운 결과가 비로소 나왔으니 모두 받아들여 승복하도록.
Let's go. Let's go. She tuned the next family hierarch, baby. Yo, we thought she was about to get off screen or some shit, bro. Let's go. Let's go. I implore upon all those present to accept the sacred outcome with grace.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
The victor will first descend to the Tekken Temple and pay their respectives to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Dongguanyan and assume the seat of the family hierarch in Hongyan.
그러니까 우리도 아직 상황을 이해하려고 노력 중이라니까.
I'll be honest, we're all still trying to understand how we actually got here.
가주대전 최종 결과.
This is only part 2. Bro, it's like... God. See, I don't know how to take that. Are you guys telling me something bad happens? Are you not telling me something bad happens? Are you trying to spoil the game for me, chat? I don't know what the fuck you're saying to me right now. I don't know what you're saying to me right now. Oh, God. I don't fucking know. There's still a third act. I know. There is still a third act, but like... I just feel like... Who fucking knows? I guess. They're just saying that there's more to the story. You know, I just feel like that they can put a bow on it right here. I feel like we're done, you know? I feel like we're done. I feel like we don't need to do anything else. I think that this is just over. I think this is just Canto 8 right here, you know? It'd be so nice. But we're not done yet. Yeah, but like this feels so final, you know? The following are the final results of the family hierarchy evaluation.
3위 가시가의 환.
Third place, Juan of the Jia family. Don't breathe a sigh of relief yet. Unk finished the story dungeon. Unk, I'm getting there.
아가씨, 너무 흥분하지 마시고 보는 눈이 많으니 채통을.
My lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes. You have a certain dignity to uphold.
2위 가시가의 보옥.
Second place, Bayou of the Jia family.
그자가 무슨 연유로 그런 행동을 하였는지
Have you an inkling of
짐작이 가시오?
why he has done such a thing, Honglu?
아니요.
No.
저로서는
I don't know.
잘 모르겠네요.
아니, 지금 뭔 이야기들을 하는 거야?
The hell are you guys talking about?
뭐 일단 좋은 게 좋은 거라고 봐도 되는 건가?
Well, all's well that ends well, right?
그게 아니라 왜 나한테?
No, that's not. I don't. But why me? Why would I?
그리고 가주가 될 자리를 얻게 된 1위 가주 심사에서 최종 승리한.
In first place, our next variable hierarch, the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation.
그러니까 내가
가시가의 시춘.
Shichun of the Jia family. Let's go. Feels good.
정말 가주가 된다고?
Oh, let's go. Absolute cinema. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Man, this just feels right. I'm so happy about this. The games ended with a hush devoid of even perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Shi Chun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Hong Lu was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close. Now, if you were to pick Dayu or Shi Chun for the family hierarch,
어버이를 향한
I mean, the family hierarch's gotta go to Shi Chun for
피를
sure.
마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Man, what a canto.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
What a canto. What a canto, boys. All right, that's it. We beat it. We beat the whole thing. Oh my god, we're on part 3 now. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. We're on part 3. We're on part 3, chat. We're on part 3. Oh my god. We're on part 3. Oh my god. We're on part 3. Wow. Wow. I'm rich. Oh my god. Oh, hey, look, you have enough for a 10 pull. How about that? How about that? We did it, boys. We did it. Boys and girls. The girls. Everyone who's here. We did a squad. All right. I was just thinking to myself, why was the pot so big? 42 fucking thousand points. Damn, y'all went crazy on that gamble over on Twitch. Jesus Christ. We did it. We did it. My god, we did it. Dare speak your mind, Peepaw. What does Hong Yan need? Why are you putting me... He put over the font Super Anthony, dare speak your mind. What the... What? That's crazy. His fluid sack of defense ego. Fucking hater ass, bro. Hater ass. Lose clash, quit game. That's wild. That is actually wild. Answer it. I need not answer your questions. I ain't gonna lie, that goes kind of hard though, bro. I know it's Goobo and everything, but that goes kind of hard. Let's be honest, chat. Let's be honest, that goes kind of hard. Let's go. I mean, what are we doing then? I mean, what are we doing here? That goes, ooh, bro. Listen, you cooked. You actually cooked, bro. I'm just gonna say it. You actually cooked on this one, my guy. That is, I'm saving that one. That is, he cooked. Fucking cooked. Actually, let me see here. This means you miss. Okay, with auto aim. That's not the point. That's not the point. What am I looking for? What am I looking at here? It's just what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna not do that. Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna, yeah, no, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, none of that in the Discord, please and thank you. Okay. Well, that happened. So let's move on, chat. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. We actually got past freaking like it happened. We finally got the freaking thing done. Like that is just I'm stoked. I'm stoked that we actually got it done though. All right. Good dungeoning, Anthony. It took us long enough, right? But any hooser, be back on Wednesday. I think I'm gonna play Monster Hunter with Faust, guys. I think I'm gonna play Monster Hunter with Faust. And it might be the older Monster Hunter world. I don't know. We'll see. So come and hang out with me on Wednesday, guys. We're just gonna be chilling. We're gonna be vibing. I'm sure I'll have more stories. You know, I always do. Yeah, the Faust collab is real. It needed to happen a while ago. Don't glaze her too hard. Truth be told, it's gonna be a little bit different because I'll have my memes, but it's an actual person though, so like it's not gonna be what you probably think it is, but it's gonna be, you know, a person behind the account. So let's be civil here. So yeah, we're gonna have a good time. Come hang out on Wednesday, guys, and we're gonna go from there. Thank you again, and I missed this, but Lulu, freaking, I am so sorry. If you're still here, thank you for the follow. I think you followed me during my trauma session over there. Thank you for the freaking donos that we got today. Thank you guys so much. Just, I don't know. I appreciate everybody who's here today, and I don't know. You guys are awesome. So I'm super tired. Jachu, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. So, Moon Hun World soon. That's right. So, I will see you guys on the next one. Make sure you guys like the video. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you guys are in the Discord so you guys can hang out. And then we can just kind of vibe and just see what happens there. And we'll just come up with some more stuff. So, everyone have a great day, night, evening, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you later. Bye.